good morning everyone. Welcome to today's stream, a very, very long stream today, so it should be very interesting. This is round 2 of the new Octane Online Racing Endurance Series. It's the Watkins Glen 10 hour. So it's just going to be a big day. To start off with, I'll be starting off the grid for us in Kovacs Red. I'll be doing a double stint, straight up, so an hour and a half of just me going hard, so we'll see how we go. Anyway, we're joined by my 2 teammates today, Scott Rochford and Iolenic, as we raced him before, and Jason is under JLS. He's a pro driver, so we shall be ready. We're pretty excited. Starting further back on the grid, but that's all right. There's plenty more positions to make up, so we'll head in there now. And I'll say hello. Alrighty, stream is started.
Alright, I'm going to jump on any second, so just want to...
I'll just make sure TeamSpeak, make sure you guys are loud enough.
Oh, testing, sound check. 1, 2, 3. 1.
Turn Jason up a little, I'll turn you up a little more, Andy, you're a bit quiet. That's alright, don't change the sound.
YouTube like's perfect for me, so it's good.
Mic check, Andy?
Yes, see, I
There
won't
we
change
go.
for you.
Yeah.
I won't change a thing at all.
Ah, sweet. I thought it was a Meatloaf reference coming from that for some reason.
Not a Meatloaf song, is it?
No, it was like, I won't do that or something. I thought,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
that's what I was waiting for, but it's alright. We got the vibe, alright. How are we feeling? I said top 30, I probably got a little excited.
We're 23rd now. It's going well.
Yeah.
Boom and go live.
Well, I mean, compared to probably the other drivers, the how many laps those people did, I think we...
Yeah.
Could I have done more laps here, probably? We all did the same amount of laps, so I'm pretty proud of that.
We're all around the same
Yeah.
kind of overall speed as well. I need to change that because I am not driving.
Some nice work there, Annie. Lovely work.
So, tyre set 1.
Yes.
But the tyre sets don't work the same way. We haven't got a... Unless we reload the setup, won't be reusing any tyres, right? So we don't need to worry about that. But I won't change tyres anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep it on set 50 because we won't get to use that.
Oh,
the only thing with no, we're on set 50
Oh,
because
okay.
just in case when we load in the race, if it fault loads in set 1, we're okay. The only thing with the wet, if it was wet the whole time, because there's only 30 presets for setup.
Yeah.
If we get to like needing the last 3 or 4 stints, 3 of the last 4 are the same.
Yep.
So we just have to repeat. Pit stop 28 like 3 times, or repeat it twice, and then we run the last 2. That's the only difference. It sounds confusing, but
We'll just do what you say.
it's the best guesstimate about what it's going to be anyway. So,
Just do what you say.
no, don't just do what I say.
You're the man, Jason.
Selected you, Jesse. I'm coming in. So where's the best place to make bit adjustments and everything here? It's kind of not really any one particularly long. I guess the start-finish straight is probably the safest
Well,
one.
you start finish straight or that straight if you got no one near you, like the one before bus stop.
Yeah, true.
Or just up after this, up here.
Down here.
No. Oh, I meant the next one.
Climbing the hill.
We were climbing the hill going down. So what position are we starting now? Because I think people have moved around.
Can't remember.
I've lost my mouse. There it is. We are starting. I'll let you know in a minute.
Why is...
We're still in the same spot. We haven't moved.
Oh, for God's sake. Remove.
Put that up. Put that up. Put that up. Good. Alrighty, I'm ready.
Where's my centre pit lane marker? Come on, ACC Drive, what are you doing?
Oh, you're using
Not
ACC
there.
Drive. I thought we ruled against that.
Oh, it's triangular. Fuck, diagonal, I should say. I'll have to quit and reload it, I think.
Triangular sounds fun.
Yeah, that'd be a neat little car. 17 seconds.
Don't have to worry about turning the car on. We'll keep it simple.
Oh well, we'll try it.
No, I don't want to try it because I don't want to fuck it up.
Ignition is on. 6, 5, 4, 3. Starting the engine. 1, go.
Oh,
I
it
think
does
that's
work.
2.
It did work.
You sound astonished.
I think we did a Bathurst and we fucked it up. So
Only once.
yeah, once is enough. Can you please go, sir? Thank you.
After you, madam.
Oh, a bit wide. It's alright.
I forgot to charge my headphones. I hope they don't die mid-race.
I'm charging. I've got one on the charger.
I've got HyperX. What are they? HyperX Cloud something or others. And the software for them is shit.
I got electronics. Something.
Like
Bring
it worked for
headset.
the first few weeks, and then from then on it just said can't find headphones. So I can't tell what the battery level is or anything. So
I've just plugged like a Samsung charger thing in that's long enough for me to charge it.
I find it fucking astonishing over and over again how much decent hardware is ruined by crap software.
Oh, yeah. It's fucking insane.
I mean, it's like, you know that problem I was talking about with my hard drive detecting the right size.
Thanks, B Grant 239 for the follow. Fuck, we're in form today.
While I was diagnosing that, I installed the Seagate hard drive tools, and
Yep.
they are so laughably
Just clunky.
amateur.
Yeah.
It's just unbelievable. It's the Seagate. I mean, they sell friggin' millions of hard drives around the world, and they can't write a decent piece of software to diagnose them. It's just incredible.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
You tell him, Eddie. This stream is sponsored by Seagate.
Stream is clearly not sponsored by Seagate.
This stream was sponsored by
Yeah.
By the Muppets and Seagate.
Now, if I get a disgruntled email from Seagate after this, no more.
Oh, fuck. Went to grab my phone and didn't get it. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know. Hang on a sec.
And that was our race engineer, ladies and gentlemen.
Where is that engineer?
Oh, that one.
Engineer's around somewhere, I guess. He's
Well,
off, putting factor 50 on so we don't get burnt
By the glow from the monitor.
by the moon glow.
Alright everybody, we'll be kicking off the driver briefing in about 3 minutes. So,
Gotta boot up
finish
the
up your laps, head
well,
back to the
laptop.
pits, and get started.
So Jesse, stay in the car
Yeah, okay.
because it should kick you over to being in the car to start. If it doesn't, we'll just have to do the end swap.
Oh, Fergie,
what-
I remember I took him out in Suzuka.
whatever you do, Jason, don't confuse Jesse by saying ampersand.
Oh no, I figured it out now. Just at the time, it was a bit of a gap.
Are we at a beach? What? Sand? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's?
Now look at
Who's?
that.
Who? What?
Who's a bitch? What are you doing with sand?
Car on the right.
Oh, no,
Clear
I'm
on the
coming
right.
this lap anyway.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
I'm going well on my stream. I've got exactly 0 people watching. I'm not even watching.
I've got I've got three.
Apparently.
I've got 3 currently. You got to follow.
Do you usually watch your own stream while you're streaming it?
Yeah, you
Oh,
get that,
usually-
yeah, you got
yeah,
the extra
you-
viewer.
You usually get it.
With Streamlabs, I have
Yeah.
another account that I didn't know I had one, but had to make a new account for this one. So I just put it on, just extra viewer. It's probably very cringy.
Does it say nice things to you in chat?
Oh no, no, fuck no.
just ignores you in chat pretty
yeah,
much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just 10 hours is a hell of a long time to have no viewers ruin your friggin' stats.
Yeah. Oh, that's 75 followers now, we're getting closer.
You going for partner?
Oh no, just that was my goal to get 100 followers.
Right.
No, Megan D, there's not a spot there, you don't do that.
Who are you fucking talking
Yeah,
to?
I know.
Right, everybody, please return to the pits now, and we will start the driver briefing.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Do you want to do like a driver swap quickly?
No need, mate.
Okay.
You need to stay in the car, you're starting.
Alright, no, I was just going to do it then switch back, just so nothing cops
Yeah, right.
up.
Do it, that's fine.
Well, that always freaks me out when they.
swap space 1, and now switch me back over. Trying to hand over car.
Yeah, I mean,
Righto, now put me in coach. I'm number 2, I believe.
Alright, everybody,
Go.
welcome to the 10 hours of Watkins Glen. It's going to be a long race today, so we'll go over a couple of things before we get started. As with all of these races, there is to be no use of the in-game text chat from now on. If you have something you feel you need to tell everybody,
I was totally going to write
use
okay.
the Discord. People will be looking there. But overall, there should be no use of the in-game text chat. This is a 10-hour long race. There are going to be incidents. We want to try and avoid them if we can. But if there is an incident that you want the stewards to take a look at, use the report an incident channel in the Discord. There is a bot there that you send a message to. It will go through the process and generate an incident for us to take a look at. We will look at them all and give out penalties as necessary. Before you do use the bot, make sure you go into the replay and watch the video of the incident. Get your lap and turn numbers correct. It makes our lives much easier if those numbers are accurate. And also just have a look at the incident generally and make sure what you thought happened from inside the car is actually what you want to report. You wouldn't want to be reporting something and then it turns out you get the penalty for the incident.
Like that's never happened before.
fuck no.
An announcement went up yesterday regarding the pit entry here at Watkins Glen. It is a little bit dangerous, so we'll be keeping a special eye on it. If you're in a group of cars and you plan to pit, you should make that obvious to the cars around you by pulling to the right before the final corner and using the pit entry line that is there. If you are inside that line, you are safe, and the cars remaining on the track should give you enough space to navigate that corner safely. If you are entirely on your own, you are welcome to take whatever line you like through that last corner. But as I say, if you're in a group of cars, take the safe line, get through there cleanly. Any incidents caused around the pit entry there for not using the line properly will attract serious penalties, as well as all the damage you will obviously have to your car. You don't want that. Pit exit, you must remain in the line all the way to the end. There will be cars coming through very quickly there. So that one, you must remain in the line all the way through every single time you come out of the pits.
But people will still drive
Blue
into you.
flags are a common issue in these longer races. They're going to happen. Faster cars need to have a little bit of patience, but if you are the blue flagged car, our rules are that you must yield to the faster car within 4 corners. Watkins has plenty of straights long enough for you to move off the racing line and allow them through. So when you come onto one of those straights, just pull off the racing line, do a half lift of the throttle, the fast car will come on through and you can both push on with your race cleanly. Repeated incidents for the same car for blue flags will get progressively stricter penalties. So please try and avoid being that car that causes issues around blue flags.
Yeah,
Just allow the faster car through and get on with your race. If you end up off the track, just watch your rejoins. You should always, at all times, have the relative times box up on your MFD. It tells you how far, what the distance is to the cars around you, as well as what laps they are on. Also a very useful tool for blue flags for knowing which cars are a lap up on you as they come up behind you. So unless you are making adjustments to your pit strategy, you should always have that relative box up. Other than that, let's have a nice fun race. We've got 10 hours. You don't need to try and push it right from the start. Let's try and get through cleanly. We've got about 5 minutes left before we'll skip it to the race session now. Use this time to make sure you're set up and your strategies are all set up, as well as putting your starting driver in the car. Good luck, everyone.
Woo!
Just maybe go out and run a lap, Max, just to make sure you're still in there.
Yep.
Make sure we're on set 50 as well.
I am on set 50 at the moment.
Yeah, cool.
Just rev the cunt out of it.
Yeah, first gear works.
Yeah. No, I was just revving the cunt out of it.
Fair enough.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Yeah, mate.
Bye, mate. Wish I could spin the wheels up in the pit lane when I'm going down.
Yeah.
Not like I'm going to use them, but you never know. Let's get into a rhythm. Let's go. What's the temperature at the moment?
22, 22.
Alright.
Which is on track for what it should be. So it's on, like on the schedule that we did the skip through.
Are our tyres ready for that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's yeah, at 8 o'clock it's supposed to be 22, 22, and 9 o'clock 23, 24. So it's halfway there. So it's, yeah. So this will be the start of our, start at 6, so we're nearly at the end of our second stint.
Yeah. Well, that shade's not very nice.
Oh, the sun's fucking awful spot. Once it gets to about 8 o'clock, we'll be okay with the sun until we get to about 5:30 in game. Hey, Big Grant, thanks for the follow, mate. Much appreciated.
He followed me as well. He's a good fella.
Excellent. I'll give you the here's the sound command for our car. It's our theme song for the day. So here we go.
Am I going to be able to hear it?
Maybe not.
Stream. We'll play later.
He paid me to follow him. Lovely. Busted.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't know how much damage we had, or he had last night in the shakedown, but
Who's that?
Pignata. But we're managing to hold him in the
Shakedown.
in a little 30-minute race. Yeah.
Alright.
So basically, everybody with a red plate, plus one or two other cars that we have to really worry about.
Yeah. I just assume everyone's a dick.
Yeah. Until proven otherwise.
Yeah. Oh, that's those Sonicus fellas.
Oh yeah, that fucking 191 car. Fuck them. Yeah, fucking Barney on the side of their car.
Yeah.
They put a fucking kid toy on the eye.
That's gold. That is gold, though. they got the music and everything.
Yeah.
When they were playing that earlier, I was thinking Roger Ramjet instead of fucking Barney.
Yeah. It starts off like a lot of those kind of kids. It almost starts off a bit SpongeBob-y as well.
Yeah. Alright. Room is at good temperature. We are happy.
Room is a good temperature. Room here is fucking cold. Was it 7-8?
Yeah, well, I put the AC on. Right. My feet aren't warm, but the body is. Hopefully it transfers down. I should put some socks on.
Do you race barefoot?
Barefoot now, yeah. I'm gonna change that though eventually.
I used to just wear socks, but I'm actually wearing shoes at the moment.
Yeah.
They're pretty much racing shoes. That they're really I can't wear them outside because there's no friggin' no protection. It's kind of how they have like beach shoes, swing, that kind of thing. Speaking of Sonic High, kill him.
That's the last thing I need is them coming in actually.
Flash him.
I don't have the flash on.
I don't have a flash
Oh,
down.
about 60 seconds before we'll skip into the race session.
I just smashed L multiple times.
Oh, I need to get that up on here as well. Okay.
God, they do so much better than I do. So who's in the car
Talking
first?
to Mally to get some OOR socks. That's an excellent idea, actually.
Please
that could be the little Patreon gift that he was thinking about giving. Would be the OOR socks.
Get a store going. You better get shirts in that for as well.
Yeah.
I'd totally buy
Oh,
some.
we need to get those Kovacs.
Kovac shirts.
Yeah. There are a few of them around. There's only 4 or 5 of them around, but I think it was. Might have been Tarks that got them sorted.
Yeah.
They just got that grey marl kind of thing with the Kovacs logo, but it was the old one that was just red, blue, and
Skipping now.
basically just red and blue. Apparently the Sonicus socks because they're faster.
I like that style.
Are we winning yet?
So we need 989.6 litres according to according to
Fuck yeah.
to go drive. It's 22:08 AM. Hang on, what?
All the setups right? I'll just double check it.
No, they won't be. I thought it was supposed to be starting at 6 AM.
Oh,
8 AM.
I've got the setups. Is it race day, race dry 2030? Oh no.
Yeah, you want to just
Load
drop
that one.
your. So we're going to have to start by dropping our tyres out 0.1 all round.
So 0.1 all around.
Remember to hit drive when we get down to 30 seconds. I'll be in contact when it gets.
So
I'm
20
assuming you're in the car, mate. Are you in the car?
I'm in the car, yeah.
Yeah, so drop 0.1 out of each.
Yeah, I did.
Yep. And we'll
Oh
just
no,
monitor
it says you're in the car.
Oh, fuck. Really?
Yeah. Can you switch me quickly? No, you can't. But it said I could do the setup.
There, you are in the car then.
Okay. Sorry. Oh no, it says driving.
Yeah,
no,
it says you bottom right.
Okay, it's alright.
It says it's got Jason in the overall list, but it's
It
got
says me
you.
driving. Jason,
Oh, don't you love kudos
Fucking heart
things?
attack me
Oh,
like that,
mate,
mate.
sorry.
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ.
Sorry, I just seen your name. I was scrolling. I was like, "Where's my name? What the fuck?"
No, it always defaults to driver 1 in the standing thing until you go through the first sector.
For some reason I can't see my mouse cursor in the game. Is that a thing?
If you're on the drive screen, if you go revert to garage, that's very normal.
Okay. So how do you control what you're looking at in on the drive view?
Remember to hit drive.
Forecasting.
F1 or F3.
No, I mean which car? You can't click on the track map
Yeah,
or.
shift and arrows.
Shift left and right arrows.
I'm
If you
sure
just
there was
want
a
to come
way you
straight
could.
back to us, you go shift up.
I was sure there was a way you could click on the car on the
we
track
are
map
using the
and stuff,
virtual
remember?
safety car tonight.
Oh, you
So,
can, yeah.
car 315, please lead the field around. Single file. You can warm your tyres and brakes.
Just be aware, rain in 30 minutes. I don't see that on the thing.
Don't say that.
Hold about 120. Thanks, Matt.
Oh, there is too. Rain in 30.
Oh fuck.
Moderate rain in 30.
Hard focus. was awkward. Let me know if something happens ahead. One start.
Yep.
What the fuck is going on here?
That's the normal shit up at bloody
Bus stop.
bus stop, mate.
40km/h speed zone?
Must be a school zone. It's interesting because my ACC drive is not saying rain in 30 minutes,
Yeah.
but the game is.
Alright, double file, no more warming tyres, no more warming brakes.
We don't see it when we're not in the car.
Everybody close the gap to the car ahead of you.
You can scroll through your HUD and you'll get it at the very top
You've
of
got
one
10
of the
hours.
screen, but you
Try
don't
and
get it on
through lap one
ACC drive.
cleanly. Let's be a bit sensible
Yeah,
on
that's
lap
what I'm
one.
talking
All try and get through without any damage. Without a safety car.
Okay, I'm
Close
in
up the
a
gap to the car ahead of you.
I'm in
Lead
a
up these
drone
slopes
watching
80
T1
kilometers
and
an hour.
Oh, yeah,
T2.
you can't
Everybody
see
else
it that way.
close up those gaps.
I'm watching in follow view for you to get a bit of a higher look, but Annie's in.
Right, mate.
I can't really see what's behind you.
Oh!
Oh fucking hell!
Oh no!
Oh fucking hell! It's a shit show. Just remember who you're behind.
I'm behind Ferguson.
Green car, isn't it?
Ferguson, yeah.
Ferguson. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oh, they fucked it up. Get right up his ass, mate. We don't want a fucking penalty.
Alright, good luck everybody. We'll see you in 10 hours.
Fuck.
Fucking hell. Yeah, get right up on him. You're still ghosted. Yeah, you're fine. That distance is fine.
Al Malik is so loud.
Green light, show them what you
Oh, I
got.
was not ready for that at all.
Right, you've got you're a little bit of room on the right if you want to go,
Car
but
on the
not too
right.
much.
Clear on the
Yeah,
right.
there's not much.
Hold position now.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So far, so good. Yeah, stay out there. It's good. You can come back in.
Car on
All
the
clear
right.
ahead.
Yep. Got the Brazil car next to you, but you're okay. You're reasonably clear. Still good up through the S's.
Fucking Herod.
Yeah.
Don't do it though, Colini. It's
Clear
not
on the
worth
right.
it. It's gonna be death here for
Yeah.
sure.
Stay left. Stay left. Stay
Yeah,
left.
I
You're
know.
okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Once
right.
everybody gets in a single file, I'll shut up and let you
Yeah,
concentrate.
no, you're right, mate. You're right.
You're
That's
clear on your right hand side. You can go right if you want.
Car on the right.
Yeah, good. Nice move. Oh, Vaughan, don't do it. Beautiful. Keep tight,
Clear
keep
on the
tight.
right.
You're good. You're not clear of him though. Now you
Car
are.
on the right.
Oh, it's a bit wide.
Right, you're right, you're
Clear
right.
on the right.
Foot
That's
in it, you're good. You got room. Nice.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's a dive and a half from someone.
Yeah, you're
Taylor?
right.
Yeah.
Car on the right.
I was watching
Hignett
front.
next to you.
Yeah, yeah.
You're fine. You're clear of
Clear
him.
on the right. Car on the
He's
right.
around the outside now.
Clear on the right. Car on the right.
He's still there.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, let him go and drop in behind you. Right, you're clear now. Single files. Good job, mate. Well done.
Good job, everyone. Fucking hell, that was a completely clean lap one.
I know. And you say that now.
Now
Well, I
the
can't-
death into the S's at the second time
Yeah.
through because everyone relaxes.
At least I can't jinx lapping now, but yeah.
That's true.
Gained a few spots off that, so it was nice.
Yeah, +6.
There'll be deaths.
There
Wow.
will be death at some stage.
Oh, here we go. Just look in front of me. Oh,
Side by side, Hignett and McKellar.
it's gonna go.
Oh, okay, there's one on the grass in the bus stop.
Yep. Oh, almost got rear-ended.
Oh, Vintner. Fucking
Vintner.
hell, man. You're right though, you're clear.
Yeah, no, I can't get the car turning quick enough. There we go.
He's got the sliding going.
Yeah, no.
Vintner will dive inside if you let him.
That's why I'm covering it.
Oh, fucking Saganaki in front.
I love the name.
Is that a type of sushi?
It's Greek cheese, mate.
Oh.
It's Greek cheese.
Greek cheese. There you go. Fun. Just JLS fun facts. Oh, it's only been 4 minutes. Fuck. It felt longer than that. I'll tell you that.
Mate,
now.
you've only got 3 hours and 56 minutes of driving to go today.
It's only.
Is your drinks bottle empty yet?
Yep.
No, no drinks. Drinks not available today.
No. You do not have the drink.
Kimmy, you do not have the drink.
Vincent, don't do it. It's not
He
worth
will.
it.
He will.
Yeah, no,
Car on the left.
I'm not risking
Clear
it.
on the left.
What a fucking wanker. Seriously.
I'm not risking it. It's still a long.
Nah,
way.
the number of times that a few of these guys get away with just sending it because they know that you're going to back out and not want to ruin your race in fucking lap 2 and 3. Oh, that's his teammate behind you too, isn't
Death.
it? Oh, death. Well avoided.
Bercolini was one of them, I think.
Bercolini and was it Vaughan? No.
It might not have been.
I don't think it was Bercolini either.
Just the focus he's beyond me. Oh no, we got done on this right.
422 and which is Pettibridge
No. Fuck yes, and bad luck.
and Ferguson. 524 at the minute. He's really badly damaged. His bonnet is 6 inches open.
Oof.
Wide there. Play on.
Weather's still saying 30 minutes. It's alright, our car's good in the rain.
Fucking oath. We might gain a few spots if I keep it together. In the rain.
Bonakai 5th. Yoda's right behind them. Bad
Nice.
is 2 places behind them.
Oh, I've gone
That's
wide.
Car on the left.
Alright.
Blue are in 22nd.
Slow car ahead.
We've got
You're on
fuck
the
off
left.
speed compared to the beamers out of corners.
Yeah, I had to go wide though, so I'm losing
It's
on
alright,
tucking.
you kept your place, it's good. Well done.
Yeah, he's just got me down the streets.
Not by much though.
Well done, mate. Your fastest step so far.
Sakanakis with Bishop and Witchell, okay.
It's a decent
Right,
spot.
drop into a rhythm, mate, you're good. Great solid start.
Oh, that was an early break for me. Oopsie. Scared Herod.
Look at his
Car on the
lights on, or
right.
is he flashing
Clear
you?
on the right.
I have no idea.
He's
Wait,
got his lights on.
I braked too early. Braking marker got me
Alright.
confused.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Car off just round the corner. There you go. You're good.
Didn't know where he was. Who was that? 421.
That was the, I think that was the Brazil car.
Gaining on the car ahead.
It's interesting that the ACC Drive yellow flag thing still works, but other things don't.
Yeah.
Meta.
Okay, there's going to be some action ahead of you here. Taganaki and Vintner.
Shouldn't giggle.
Actually, now that I think of it, a vintner is a winemaker, so it's wine and cheese ahead of you.
And you clip that when you're ready.
Nice one.
Thorn's got Herod behind you as well.
Bit wide.
It's fine, you're fine.
Don't do it, Eddie. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, choose life, not death. How are your tyres looking? I know the word is fucked, but how are they looking?
Oh, they're not too bad. All green.
Pressure's okay?
Pressure's 5, 6, 6, 5.
There's a car leaving.
Perfect.
Watch out.
Oh, got that a bit wrong.
Car exiting pits, Ferguson on your right.
Car on the right.
I see him.
I know you see him, I just don't know whether he sees you.
Oh no!
Oh, you're right. Hold it,
I
good
got
job,
it,
good job.
I got it.
Yep. Oh, dead
Oh,
behind you, though.
he's hit old bud.
I reckon Vaughan lost that trying to avoid you, and then hit Ferguson. I don't reckon.
We're not in trouble for that.
No, we're not in trouble for that.
That was a moment.
That's just tactics.
That's the fucking pro strats. That is. Give yourself a two and a bit second break, like get 2 cars behind you to die.
Bit of dirt.
Yep.
No, tyres are green at the moment, so pressures are good.
Excellent.
7.6, 7.5.
Perfect. Anywhere between that 27.5 and 28, we good.
Missed that.
Fine. There'll all be carnage ahead. Vintner's getting very annoyed with us.
Yeah, that's why I let him go. It's
Yeah.
not worth it.
What lap are you on?
5. That was a guess.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Well, the cars behind you are all doing 150s or 151s.
Sweet. Yeah, 48.
Yeah, with a lift and a bit of a wibble wobble as well.
Bit of a wobble. Good form. I think maybe because I'm not doing hot laps is why I'm not fucking up so much.
Yeah. Just driving at 95%, not 110.
Alright, front left's starting to go yellow.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little overcast as well. But saying light within 10 minutes,
Better.
moderate within 30. 315 got a 10, a 5. There's a 5-second penalty in an endurance race.
Dead. Matt, apparently.
315, who is 315?
Is that Ferguson?
It's Lamb.
Oh, Lamb? What did he do?
Yep. I don't know. Might have been a bump pass at the start or something. Although he was on pole, so who knows?
Maybe he got past and bumped past again, maybe.
Yeah, 47.2. That's good form, mate. Well done.
Thanks, Jeff. Jason.
What car number is Lamb? Is he 15?
Yeah.
Causing a collision, it says, but it doesn't say. No, it was race 1, lap 1. See, that must
Must
have
have
been.
been for it to be a race one, lap one. So lap one.
5 seconds. It
The
must have been
5
very
seconds
tame.
very minor. It's got to be like a little bump pass or something.
Fuck, that's beautiful.
Yeah, rinse, repeat, do that 200 more times for the day. We'll be laughing.
Starting to catch this lot in front of me now as well.
Yep. Yeah, I think McKellar's holding them up a little bit.
Bit of a cork in the bottle.
Yeah. You're getting in a bit of DRS train ahead of you, mate.
Oh, looks like there's something adventurous up in front.
Second arc is just fucking holding on. Vintner's gonna be steaming behind him.
Yeah.
Fucking him, get out of the fucking way.
Right. Tell you make positions today, people fuck up.
Oh,
Pay,
yeah.
And sometime pace alone.
He's got him, I think, finally.
Oh, someone's off.
Yeah, yes.
One-
McKellar.
Yeah.
That Vintner got second arcus because of McKellar, I think. Nice, mate. Very good.
Running faster than Picky in front as well. Probably could go a little bit later on the brakes there.
That's...
Don't.
Don't.
It's
Yep,
good to be.
it's fine.
It's good to be early on the brakes there, because you
Sorry.
really get much better exit.
Yeah, that's right. No, I just don't want to compromise all this.
Beautiful.
That was beautiful as any hands.
Did you know I'm a hand model, Jason?
I did not know that.
I'm not actually.
So,
There's a story behind it.
was it the Bolivar Watches catalogue? Are you like the hand model from Zoolander?
No, it's from a comment that you remember I posted that photo of Pro Ham
Oh yeah,
from
Pro
Coles.
Hands. Yep.
Yeah, Jesse totally missed the point. And
I said I only had beautiful hands. No, I've seen the pro hand thing. I just want to compliment you, mate.
You know that Noski is now not Noski, he's Proski.
Yeah. Or like the ski store. Pro ski.
Proski.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Right, so Picky's now the cork in the bottle up here. Everybody else is about half a second lap quicker than him.
There it is catching.
Yeah, that's fine. He can catch, he's got to pass. Someone off on the right here, I think. Oh no, just through the dirt.
Just dirt.
They are packing up ahead of you though, side by side.
yeah, yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah, that's it. Donaldi.
3 of them into
Bartlett.
this corner. That'll help us a lot.
To catch them all second arcing sideways through there.
That's lovely.
It's easier to say than Sakanakis or Sakanius.
Yeah. I like
I'm
second
not, I'm not meaning any disrespect.
No,
I'm
I
saying
just giggle at it, eh? Gives me the giggles. Better?
Right. Caught the train, good job.
Choo choo.
Oh. In time for it to start raining. Oh, nicely done.
it was a 46.8 until I hit
Okay,
that.
so it's now saying moderate rain in 10 to heavy rain in 30.
No,
So moderate plus in 30.
So second stint's going to be rain, pretty much.
Yep. So remember when we're filling, we're only really filling to 90 litres.
Yeah.
So we're not adding 90, we're just filling to 90. Oh,
That's not good.
That's interesting.
That's putting that's probably putting a. Oh shit! I was watching that and I was getting scared.
Yeah.
That's like putting a triangle in a circle hole. Don't know how it worked out, but they did it. I see you there, Herod. I see you there, mate. You have to do better than that.
Herod is my goal
he
in
is
the sprint
damaged.
series.
Yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah,
Definitely
Nice.
quick. He's definitely quicker than me, but I'm
He is
hoping I can
quick.
beat him. on
he is quick, but he
distances.
gets in a lot of
He,
incidents.
he fucks things up a bit.
No, Donaldi is getting a bit hang on.
These skins look fucking awesome.
Yeah, they do.
A little bit wide.
You're fine. You're fine.
Don't do it.
Ah, he's too far back. You can't send that.
Stay
They're not that much quicker than us in a straight line. We're better under brakes.
Going up this hill, that they really suffer.
Mm-hmm.
I do find the Aston a little bit weird though, just here, changing into sixth. It never
Yeah.
actually, it never revs out in fifth, but you still should change. It's kind of weird.
I don't in the wet. I just hold fifth in the
Yeah,
wet.
yeah, no.
Or
Yellow flag
death
ahead,
on the
be
right.
careful.
A long way off the right, isn't he? That's like an Eau Rouge kind of it.
Yeah. If Donaldi was involved, because he's dropped right back.
Oh, what?
Looking very dark now. Looking dark.
Oh.
You're right, you're right. That's 23 degrees. Nice, Vintner.
Vintner.
Things are very close at the pointy end.
That's good.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Herod lost it completely on that corner.
Did he? Oh, rain's on.
Okay.
Just start spitting straight away. Not even spitting, it's decent flow.
What's it done to the track? Nothing yet. Down to 22s. Track's down to fast.
Righto. I think I forced not into a mistake here. Or myself.
Yeah, try to avoid curbs now.
Noted.
Might want to think about upping your TC if it's not already on.
Oh,
Yeah,
Car on the
TC up
left.
to 5 would be a good plan.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
22s, okay.
I think I'm about to get sent on.
Car on the left.
Right. Yeah, I think you are.
Clear on the left.
7.
Oh,
7.
I'm losing temperature and tyres.
20. Yep.
Oh, one off.
What was that? Bartlett.
I'm just working out what you need for when you need it, mate.
No, mate. It's going to be heavy rain, so probably we want to get in early and get on a good set.
Yeah, it's still fast.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
That's alright.
Oh,
no.
they killed. Who was that?
959. Annie, do you want to have a look at it and maybe put it in?
oh look, he was out of control. He lost it. So I don't think there's a penalty to be.
Alright, so we're going to pit.
Righto. I'll go straight to fuck.
When you get a chance, I'll give you tyre pressures. Do you want to go to wet setup? So go to like setup 20.
Tyres it.
Tyre set 20.
Yeah, I'll get up the hill. Oh,
Yeah, mate.
fuck.
Oh.
She is not happy. She is not happy.
Yeah, we got rear damage. Rear damage sucks in the ass.
So pit 20, you said? Pit straight
Pit
to
20.
Yep.
Yep, and you want to have 26.8.
Yep.
27.7.
Yep.
27.0, 27.6.
Clear on the right.
Gotta. Noted.
That's what I had planned for 22 degrees, so
Fuck. Sorry, boys.
Oh,
Oh,
mate, it's
wow.
not you.
Yeah.
Maybe TC up to like 7 while you're damaged. ABS up to 6 or something.
I'll put it to 7 just to be safe. Fuck.
Throw your ABS up a little bit as well because we're locking up into corners.
We'll go to 6. 6.5?
Yeah, 6 is fine. It's still saying it's only fast. How is it only fast?
We said wet tyres onto them.
That's damp. And it's going to rain for a while. It's medium plus for 30 plus minutes. So it's actually going to get worse in the next 10.
Righto. Go straight to wets.
It was hard to pull the trigger after only one lap of wet.
Everybody is in
did it.
pits.
Yeah.
Hashtag don't repeat. That's good.
How much damage?
A minute 24. All up. That's time required, so
54 seconds.
Don't hit
I'm
me.
gonna
I'm
get hit by fucking Panther Bridge.
Yeah. She is not happy. She is not happy at all. So much adding up to adding up to 90, or do you want to go more full fuel with this?
You can go full fuel. It looks like it might hang around for a while.
Yeah, I'll go full fuel and just go.
So just leave it as add 90 because we'll only go to 113 anyway.
Well, it's a good start.
That's fine, mate.
Yeah.
We're still up 6 spots.
Oh, we're just here.
Oh, you don't overshoot.
I'm in 25 of damage. Alright, take 5. Alright. Well, good start. Just that rain totally fucked me. Should have.
Yeah, but we're a good car in the wet, and there's not many Astons, so we'll get those spots back.
I'm checking the replay now just to be sure that it wasn't a
Oh,
recordable
82
incident.
speeding in pit lane. Oh no, okay. Damn it. I'm sure there's still a few cars I've pitted though.
There's drive-throughs everywhere for speeding in pit lane, mate.
Yeah.
Stop go for Ferguson, causing a collision.
Mandatory
Rip.
stop. It's not
Wow,
clear.
didn't I?
Come on, go.
I know, I'm going. Driving off fighting Brook.
Yeah, but you can use him to drag you through the field, though.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Piss off, Mudgeway.
He's not going to. No. I'm not risking that. Fucking go!
Gotta be careful now 'cause you're not ghosted.
Yeah, I know, that's why I backed off on him.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
It's a bit hard right now, mate, and I'm just coming out. Oh, Josh Hill, the winchman himself.
Okay, you got the space. You got 7 seconds behind you now.
Yeah, so that guy behind just lost it exactly the same as you,
Yeah.
and he was out of control. So I don't think there's any protest to be made.
Dodgy collision. What a wanker.
His team name is Amateur Spin or Ruatama Spin, so that's what it says on the tin.
Get around the corner, Jess, let's go. So we get used to wet racing again.
Mm-hmm.
So who's after me?
And he's doubling after you.
Try it up for me, man.
So
This is not going to be dry for quite some time.
yeah, 30 minutes and the rain's increasing.
It's still saying rain up in 30. Oh, 24 might get DQ'd.
Who's 24?
Ferguson.
Ferguson. Ah,
I keep thinking there's a fire bell going off. Reminds me of the fire bells when I was at school.
Curb just. As long as they don't show my crash on stream, I'm okay. I knew it was going to get wet, I didn't think it was going to get wet that quick.
Sonic Hire ahead of Lamb.
Oh, really? Is that the phone call?
Lamb would have had to pay his 5-second pit stop
Oh, yeah.
penalty. So Sonic Hire 4th, Lamb's 5th. They just passed Ferguson, who I'm watching to see if he disqualifies himself. Oh, Crick. Crick is real slow in the Aston. You get to him.
Whereabouts? Oh, I've gone wide.
Aim straight now. Ferguson's pitting. Right, so no DQ for Ferguson. I'll come back to us.
Yeah. It's alright, just managing the wet.
Oh, Megan D's lost it. Around the second last corner.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
You're coming up on that.
Yeah, whereabouts?
She's on the
It's
left-hand
on the
side.
left. Yep.
Yep.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Yeah, I know. Beautiful.
They're battling in front of you, which will help. Although they're in P12 and 13.
It's alright.
Fine, though.
Bartlett's 5 ahead. Bugger. Doing so well.
Fine, mate. Like a
I'm
9.5 hours to go.
I know. Fuck.
People will hit walls. It will rain again. We will all get drive-throughs for track limits as well.
Faster car coming up behind you.
I know. Really not the nicest spot to let someone go.
Been flashing you already.
I have no idea. I'll let him go up the top here. That was my plan.
It's still 0.7. It's not like he's right on your ass.
Yeah.
No, he's not coming. Keep going.
Yeah, I was waiting for him. He just didn't want to go.
Yeah. You might want to go inside here. No, fuck him. Keep going.
I don't want to. Oh, that's alright. That works out.
What are you doing, man?
Go, mate. If you're gonna go.
We're not going to get off the fucking racing line for you necessarily.
Yeah, I'll get out of the way, but it'll fucking hell.
Completely cost us fucking 10 seconds letting you go.
Bit wide. Track
Be
limits,
okay.
no time gained.
Yep. You're struggling to get one there in the wet.
I was doing it right earlier. I just.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
I'll get rid of back to me in a minute.
Get off all the fucking tire marks heading to that wall.
Yeah.
We would have got away with that relatively unscathed if we didn't get smacked by the other car.
Yeah, we only had the front. They only had the front damage, which would have been easy to have worked on. Well, if that was on stream.
It's a shame the drying line isn't where the cars are driving. It just
Yeah.
seems to be ACC just choosing where it is.
Oh, what TC should I be running? I'm running 7 still.
7 should be good today.
Yeah, it's pretty wet.
Oh, I've gone deep. That's alright. It's alright. Alright.
Double apex.
That's alright. Esports line.
It has Matt behind you, and then me.
Hazmat won't be shy about getting past.
Nope. He might be considering it's wet though. He might think I'm just only not going to pass unless, you know, I can stay on the racing line. Yeah, this track is really wet.
Have you raced Hazmat?
Yep,
I don't think
the
I
other
have.
night.
Of course, yeah, you were right behind me.
Come on, Andy.
The faster car is approaching.
Well, that's a bit early in the race. That's alright. Off we go.
Beautiful line, thick line.
Just off we went. Casual Sunday drive that was. Yeah, I know, I see him. I might just let him go now because I don't want to fight with him.
That is a colourful Ferrari.
Yeah, nicely done, mate.
Perfect.
Just don't die in front of me, make it, would you?
There's every chance she will trying to dive him.
Yeah.
There,
Oh,
there
he's
you
run
go.
wide.
Yeah, I hung it wide.
Did he it's almost like he let it through.
It was.
He went really wide though.
Yeah, got on the gas too quickly out of the bus stops. Aquaplaned out there.
Where should
Pushed to
turn on? Where should turn
723.
Where should tell me
Was
why?
723 the one that hit us?
Maybe.
Slid out of
959.
control?
59.
959 hit us.
Ollie Daniel.
Too many numbers.
Are they out? Are they gone?
I
We're down to 43 cars.
No, we started on 43, didn't we?
Oh, 959's there. Yeah, we did. You're right. They're 2 spots ahead of us.
A little bit early, a little bit late. That's right. Yeah, I know where it is.
They must have had as much damage as us, but they managed to keep. They were pointing the right direction
Faster
after
car
the
coming
incident,
up
so they just carried
behind.
on.
Hmm.
Oh no, they didn't. It was when
Oh, she's wet.
Jesse went on the grass after.
What are you trying to say?
Daniel was in 42nd.
Mm-hmm. And in the pits.
Tarks has got around kicked it.
Oh, you just gained a spot.
Did I? Sick.
Yep.
Hammond in the pits.
Hashtag pace alone. That's what I like to say in F1. Yeah, no, I see.
So I said last night, mate, we freaking... Who did we beat last night on pace alone?
Who did we? He's not catching this.
Fucking Stephen Ty.
That's right.
We beat Stephen Ty on pace alone. We had a pit stop in a 30-minute race. I don't know where that is. Okay, that's fine. Benji, are you going or not? Apparently it's a not.
Here comes Signet.
Yeah, well, I know the choice at this point.
They left, he wants to go right.
Car on the right.
And Vinny.
Clear on the right.
Oh,
Honey.
fucking hell.
Also car is approaching.
Did he just break in front of you?
No, he kind of just like died, almost took my nose off.
Yeah, you got 3 cars, your blue flag, 2's little more go, mate. Oh, fucking hell, Jacobs. Alright, you're good now. 10 seconds back to the car behind you.
And Tarks like
follow,
that.
follow the leader for a little bit.
That's the plan. Well, I can't if I can see.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Mate, I'm in freaking long trail view and I'm having trouble seeing. Tire pressure's okay?
I'll let you know in a second.
Yeah, mate.
Until I get down the straight. 2838.
29.2,
Yeah. Sorry.
29.8, 29.3, 29. So the lefts are a little bit under.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's not galactically bad, but we can pump them up a little bit.
Yeah, I can do it now if you like. Or just wait till later.
Nah, just wait till later. I'll just make a little. I've got a little notepad thing running here. So we want to add that one up.
Maybe
That's good,
maybe 0.2 on the lefts and 1 on the right, just to bring it back in the 30s.
Yeah, mate. Sounds like a plan.
Remind me of that later on.
Yeah, we'll do. Just note it down as we
I
go.
remember me and Annie did that in baths, so we couldn't remember our tire pressures. Like, oh, what do we do? Let's chuck it 1 up, see what happens.
Worked out pretty well, if I recall.
Yeah, well, apart from dying in the dipper a couple of times.
So,
Yeah.
if you want to put it in there, go to stop strat 20.
Yeah, I do want to get it straight.
Yeah, not now, not now. Yeah. You've probably still got like 50 minutes left in this stint or something.
Yeah.
Right, your terrible Muriel is 2 spots ahead of you.
You say 50 minutes?
About 50 maybe, yeah.
So,
Okay.
what we were saying? Sorry, I got the MFT already. Yeah.
So, yeah, if you've got 20, pit stop 20, you should have something like 27, 27.7, 27.3, 27.7.
Pit strategy 20, yeah. Oh, it's
Yep.
9626 at the moment.
Yeah, leave it, perfect.
Losing to the car.
Assuming the track temp doesn't change, that's perfect. That's up 0.2, up 0.1.
Yeah,
Actually,
so
you probably bump the lefts up 0.1 each.
the left's right. I'll wait till I get out of the S's.
Yeah, so add a 0.1 on both the lefts. Because realistically, they're not going to go to 31.5. So you're probably better off being 30.4 than 30.2.
No.
Yeah, counterintuitively, you have to put the front left up a hell of a lot more than the rest of the cars with the wet setups. Get out of the way, Aaron.
Oh,
Fuck!
for fuck's sake. I'm saying why. That's right, I'm okay. Oh my god, I only got 0.8 seconds of damage. We should be fine. We're fine. It's only 0.8. It's nothing. A little bit of love. Ellis is catching.
That's fine. It's for position, so hang in there.
He's gonna have lots of good clips.
You lost probably 2.5 seconds there with that incident with fucking Muriel.
It's terrible.
He is.
Oh, that's a bit wide.
Yeah, I don't think fourth gear's the go there.
I don't know why. I was thinking before.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Maybe I was thinking.
Yellow flag ahead.
Card on the right into pit lane.
Faster
Oh,
car
wow.
comes up behind
It's
you.
Jacobs.
Jacobs, yeah.
Fun there, like Viney.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
A lot of curve from Muriel. Sorry, Ellis, I mean. Not that.
Yeah. You're getting here. Audi's fucked up the straight in the way.
Couldn't see anyone run into him. I can see. Spray's unreal.
Okay, still gonna rain more in 10 minutes, and then in 30 it's still gonna be moderate, low moderate.
Fucking hell.
So it's still gonna be quite wet for a
Did you
while.
like that, Jason?
Yeah, I did.
I'm breathing again.
Yeah, and release.
Whee.
Oh.
Yeah, go. Oh. Send it, I reckon. If you can hold it.
No,
Not bad luck. Right idea. You double thought it, didn't you? You were gonna go, and then
yeah, I was like, I'll get it in here. Just gotta put it nicely.
Faster car is approaching.
I thought about it and I was like, I could probably get this. And I was like, nah, probably not.
just a little warning flag for him for next time. Know that.
Go, Bishop, go.
I didn't know where he was. He fucking. Well, I saw his lights go red and I was like, oh no. Yellow flag, turn 1.
Yep. Car 69.
Ferguson? Who's 69?
Is Muriel.
Muriel. They'd be officially last, wouldn't they? Yep. Rolden, Macbeth, and Glow. Shady Samuel's still 42nd.
So I think I let him go or what's
Yeah, he let him go.
Thanakai are in third now, ahead of Lamb still.
Who's driving?
Jay Sonicus. Does that help?
No. I thought Carlos might have been in.
I can tell you it's definitely not Carlos.
Sonicus. Who's that? Sonicus! That's funny on the Bathurst 12 hour.
Kyriden's first and Martin second. Is Martin the one that was in with Western?
Yep.
Easton?
Who's first?
Kyriden. Car 45.
Oh yeah, Ali, Vathleet and Herbert. Like a warm tyre tribe.
Yep. I don't know why I'm going fourth through there. Done it
It's
again.
muscle memory.
Yeah.
It's just muscle memory.
Faster car coming up behind you.
2.
Basically everything the same, but just a gear less
Yeah.
for everything. Yep.
There's no pit wall live for this, is
Moving
there?
to the car ahead in sector 1.
I don't know, you can try.
Death somewhere.
There it. There it is. There it is. Good. Oh, someone else is the Viney into the tyres, into the water barrels. Different place though. Or is it relative to you?
Oh, I've done this
No,
once
I've
already.
got nothing on the yellow. No yellows on the track map.
Oh, there was one.
Yeah.
Just had the yellow thing come up.
Yeah.
Update on tyres 1726. 29.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit down, aren't they? Staying at 22. When you get a chance, maybe nudge them all up 0.1 or even 0.2.
Done.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
315 went off.
Demon on the MFD, that man.
What's up? I'm a demon on the MFD.
Yeah.
What, going and doing it where I should?
No,
Or
just
just
very
good at
quick.
it?
Yeah, it was a compliment. Take it.
No. Oh. I didn't know what it was. The demons are bad usually sometimes, so I'm just went with it.
My Nick is the name of a demon. How can that be bad?
I don't know. People ever talk about your
Dennis
penis?
wouldn't know that.
So people we talk about your penis, Annie, come on, mate.
I don't remember saying anything about a penis. I haven't
talk
got enough
about-
time to talk about that.
The faster car is approaching.
Oh, go away.
That's a long story.
Wow.
That's what they usually say.
So that was Pezza
Someone
Bridge to
off on the
Sono.
right hand side up here.
What's up?
Oh yes,
Car off up here.
they're moving slowly now.
White car, I think. Creek, perhaps.
Yeah, cricket is.
Just not cricket.
Oh, Annie. Love it. Oh, it's Ellis in front of me. Oh, that was
Yep.
Jacob still. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
He must be
Position.
struggling.
Here we come.
Here we go.
No pressure.
Faster car coming up behind you.
I can't see. Having to brake earlier because I can't see.
There's an apex somewhere.
Yeah, I'll find it. Don't know where it is, but I'll find it.
It's
Almost as wet as you're going to get before you get to
Two
flood.
to go
I reckon,
past.
this
Two
track.
to go past.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you, Annie.
I like the name in front. Snore or Snore.
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 Bit
Who was
wet.
that was dead? 87?
Cedric.
Yes. 87
Rick.
is moving again.
Still dead. Died again.
Gaining on the car ahead in
Now
sector 1.
moving.
Ellis is. I don't know what he's. No, he's got people past.
Oh, that's close.
You got Ferguson behind. Oh, no, Ferguson, your lap car. Go away.
Yeah, but he doesn't give a fuck. He will send it.
Oh no. I'll do what I did at Hungary for F1. Let off pass me, he sent. Oh!
Oh, fucking hell, Brown's flag. Oh, fuck. He actually did a really good job to hold the brakes as well as he did not bounce back into you.
Yeah.
I reckon a car length back and we were fucked, or a car length up and we were fucked.
Flipping that.
Wow.
No problem, guys. Anytime. They found me later.
Fuck hell.
Fuck. You know what? They'll think of that as if I bumped him like I did in F1. About someone spins, they'll be bumping him because they're already
Yep.
going. I did it to Tom in the Eggs Benny race on Monday,
Yeah.
and then a McLaren did it at Hungaroring after that chicane. He put the gas down and he just missed it.
Yep.
Yeah. He's like, oh, Jesse's giving him a helping hand. I was like, yep, definitely have.
Yep. Caring, sharing kind of bloke.
Yeah, just a nice guy. I was bringing him back round. For the greater good. Oh fuck. 2736 is that? Yeah, probably that amount should be good. Alright.
Where is the next one for position? It's Petherbridge.
No, what?
He's just crossed the start finish line.
Haha, I did it
There's-
third.
Is 919 one of ours? They're off at
Yes.
the. Off at the
That's bad. Isn't
Oh
it?
dear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the gorilla. Yeah.
It's a grill and a wheel. They're back on.
They had a whoopsie at the bus stop.
Can't park
Oh,
there
I just missed the replay on the.
on the stream.
Yeah, that's Kovacs Downey Jr.
Oh, Mark is struggling.
Oh, Hamster's in the car, is he?
Yeah, I don't know if it's damage or something.
Is he damaged? No, so
Can't see. Oh, he's just lost it again.
has he? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, he's been down towards the heel of the boot.
I assume he's lost up.
Not in a great way.
his steering wheel is 90 degrees to the left.
Oh no. So it's still a long way to go.
He's driving along the grass trying to let people past.
Poor hamster.
Right, this constant kind of rain for the next half hour, it says.
Oh mate. I can manage that.
Yep. And that'll just about be your stint, I would think.
Yeah.
30, maybe close to 40 left.
I've got 42 left.
Yeah.
So
And you'll have plenty of fuel to do it.
26 laps of fuel.
Yeah.
Do you want me to filter 90 for the next one? Oh, we'll sort that.
We'll see what the weather does first. If it's looking like it's going to stay wet, then yeah,
Still want to stay
Or,
full
or,
fuel.
or
stay
even
full fuel. Yeah.
or even fill it up. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's going to be wet, it's not going to be chewing the tyres too badly.
It's so kind of fun. 74.
It's that. Oh, it's not that one. Hamster is in front of you, but he's probably going to be getting to pits before
Oh,
you get there.
119 got a 10-second penalty. It's the blue team.
Be naughty.
Oh, no, they didn't hit Gorilla, did they? Nah.
I hope.
Nah, that'd be too quick. It'd be too quick for that to have been gone through yet.
You never know.
Kovacs on Kovacs' death.
That would not be.
That's Shady behind you.
Oh no.
He's not in our battle, but
Yeah, let him go. Yeah.
I will let him go up the hill.
don't give it to him. But if
Yeah.
he goes crazy and tries to send it, then
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
defend
yeah.
overly hard.
He's lapped down anyway, so I don't know how many laps he's down.
How do you see that?
He's 4 laps down on the leaders. No, 4 laps down on us. I think we're still
Yeah.
on the lead lap.
We are, aren't we? Oh no, we're not, because no, we're 2 laps down.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoa!
Shady.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Fuck me!
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
There's a big
Oh,
incident.
Fuck me!
A big incident after the T1.
Yep. 333, I think it is.
Yeah,
Triple Eight, I can't tell.
They're trying.
Right.
They're trying to recover, but they can't turn
27
around.
you can have it, mate. Just fucking move. Keep going. Fuck me. Wanker. Petherbridge 6 in front. There's 2 cars dead there, actually.
Yeah, they are. They're swinging.
4-2-1 and 3-3-3, is it?
Oh, 421's going. 333 is going as well.
They just kept flashing between white and yellow. I wonder if they were banging each other the whole way up.
No, no, well, they were a bit when they crashed into each other, but they were both facing the wall backwards, and so they were waiting for a gap to turn around, and of course they had to avoid each other at the same time.
You're catching Petherbridge very quickly, mate. You picked up like 4 seconds on him that lap, I reckon.
Yeah, that was with.
He's only 5 ahead of you now.
That was a shady fucking all over.
With Shady, but doing shady things. So Petherbridge did a 2:04.6.
I did. I'm doing 2:01.5. 2:01.
2:01.6. 4 seconds, yeah.
Fast as fuck, boy. Not really, but I'll take it.
Although Petherbridge would have just had to let Herod, Noah, and Jacobs pass, so that might be why it was so slow.
Yeah, it's not 4 seconds slow though. You're right, but yeah.
I am quicker than
I
him.
reckon you might nearly have him by the end of this lap.
Yep,
It's down to 3.3 already.
3.2, count it down. 3.1, 3.0, 2.9. Oh, his bus stop must have been terrible.
Shady will send it on him as well. Oh,
Yep.
he was
Should be
my.
able to see him
he
now.
he was my M. Even though I dominated the M, he was my second driver. Driving second.
Is that Petherbridge or Shady?
Petherbridge. He was in the AM Championship last year, so season 9.
He was your bridesmaid, you were the bride. Okay.
Yeah, I was the bride. Don't think I needed bridesmaids, they were fucking gone. I come like 22nd overall on that too, I was pretty happy with that. I assume it says brain decreasing in 30.
Yeah. It's an hour gone, 9 to go.
Gee, that fills me with confidence.
Should we press M on the hour instead
Yeah, I
of
just did. Yep.
Done.
Well,
Forgot about that. Petherbridge isn't letting him go. I think you did now.
Oh, he ran wide, he didn't have any choice.
I have to say these are serious racing fans, not an umbrella in sight.
Yeah.
Committed.
I hope they're COVID safe, got their masks on.
Here's America.
Yeah, I wonder do they have their masks on this newer DLC? Because they did on some of the other older ones, didn't they?
Yeah, they do at Imola, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whoop.
that's fine.
Ooh.
Yeah, that fucking curve. It's why you were better off going far left of it.
Yeah. I was thinking about it.
Yeah, it's Petherbridge,
Yeah.
and the closing rate is phenomenal. It's going to go flying
Yeah.
fast.
Send it.
Fucking no.
Clear on the left.
Fucking meow.
Oh, postman Pat.
Oh, three wide ahead.
Massive
Wide,
fucking
there's a lot-
carnage
there's
up
a-
here. Just
there's
go,
a
go,
lot-
go.
turning, go right, go right, go right.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck me. Jacobs again.
Not and holy shit, it's a lot going on here. We've got 9 seconds of damage, I'll play on.
Yeah, don't let Reeves go. He's a blue flag to him.
You've given Mullick a hernia.
And your Rossi.
What do you mean I gave him like a
Ferguson driving your
hernia?
ass.
It wasn't my fault.
Hey, you were there.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Yeah, mate, you're gonna have to wait.
We're behind the Brazilians. Jeez, you got a good drive out of that corner. Oh, it's a Macca. Surprise. Macca sucks out of that corner.
Can't see the fucking apex. I say, whoa! I see him coming in the rear mirror. Just, I'll let you go down here, mate. Just ease up for 5. Get off the curb, Jess.
Yeah, let him go inside here. Good, he's gone.
Thank fuck for that.
Fuck off, Fergus.
That's
With
what-
respect. Oh,
What's Petherbridge doing in there?
he was moving to let him go.
That's probably very adventurous of me.
Car on the right.
Oh, you're
Clear on
fine,
the
you got
right.
him again. They must be running huge wang or something to... Because they got no speed down the straights. He's still there.
Another one inside.
Ferguson, no. No. Oh,
Ferguson
didn't need to do that.
involved in an on-track battle because he can. Jesus, he chopped Etherbridge as well. How's that damage situation when you get a chance, mate?
No, I've got 9 seconds of damage.
That's not too bad.
Not
And it's
too
front
bad.
end, so we can cope with it.
Yeah, it's wet too, so. Oi! He's really trying hard to defend me at the moment, actually.
I don't know if he is. I think he's just trying to stay on
Look
the
at
road.
that though. Fucking hell, man.
Is that just Aston OP or is that me? I'll take Aston OP.
He's got front end damage.
Yeah.
Like his bonnet's popped.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
he's
yeah, I
got
see.
no fucking drive out of the corners. His
Uh,
front aero's obviously absolutely fucked.
So 9096 9195.
09691. Yeah, they're unders. Did you crank them up like
I
3
did.
clicks?
I did. I did the. It'd be 3 on the left and 2 on the right.
An additional, yeah.
No, that was from before though. That's how much I've done so far.
You've only done the one adjustment.
I did the 1 on the left he did previously, then he asked for 2 on the left on everyone.
Yeah, I reckon you can probably click them up another couple because they're just not holding temp,
Yellow flag in sector
holding
2.
pressure. Go up another 0.2 all round. We've got like a degree and a half to play with before we get way too hot.
Up 2 on everyone.
Yep.
Yep, done.
The next time round, just let me know what
Oh, Shady's here.
what the front left is, and I'll work the rest for the rest of the race. Front left's going to be something like 27.2 or something, is it?
I'll let you know in a second.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, don't worry about it through here.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Get out of it, Shady.
333 got a drive through. That was for that
so,
Ford.
so 27.4, 28, 27.7, 28.
27.4, 28,
7 and that, and 28.
27.7, 28.
Yep.
Okay, got that.
Oh, sorry, Kyron. Sorry. And now Shady's going to go by me as well. Just trying to.
Shady will go past Kai Rudin as well, because Shady.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
I got Jacobs behind me. Oh. Actually, that kind of worked out.
Jacobs and Binsner, yeah.
The faster car is approaching.
Nah.
There you got Martin and Sonicus. So hang on,
Yeah,
Martin.
Oh
that's
shit!
special.
Sorry.
Fine, fuck it.
Oh, I was just getting back in
So
the
Martin's dropped out, so
Was Martin
bloody
P1?
Lamb back in front? No, Kai Rudin's in front, sorry.
Sorry, even I got a bit confused. Petty Bridge is not going to like that.
Ah, too bad.
About closing the door, that was slamming it in the face, I think.
Mate, that was as bad as fucking me.
We'll be back in a sec, guys.
Come on. 676 is around. Sector 2. Don't know who that is. 676, Andy?
676 is
696 disqualified with speeding in pit lane.
Convicts and Colonials, Bartlett and Carpenter.
What the guys have got DQ'd or 676.
No, 676.
Who's
Not that
696?
fast. 696 is... That DQ will be cleared.
Yeah,
hopefully.
it wasn't me.
Hind and Mitchell.
Ah, yep.
Imp Fizkit Racing.
It's got 15 seconds of penalties. Oh, someone's
Oh,
dead!
it's
Sonic Eye.
Sonicus. Oh no!
Oh
Faster car
no.
is approaching. Watch out.
What happened there?
Did I miss Sonic High Death? What
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
happened?
in front of us.
Eddie,
Guys.
you might want to replay that for him, see if you can help him out. Did he lose it or did he get a little bit of help?
I think it was a blue flag thing.
Oh, that'll go down well.
It was John, I think. Is it John?
Yellow
Jean-Pierre.
flag in sector 2.
That's Paige.
What happened?
I don't know, I'm just trying to find it. Oh, it was 3 wide into the left-hander. And who was it?
Number?
Ferguson, I bet.
It was 24.
Ferguson.
Oh no.
But he had another car on his inside.
So it was a little bit adventurous.
Vintner, I think, was on his inside, so made it 3 wide. I think Ferguson couldn't really do much. I think he was.
They're looking for a
He
big
could have used the middle pedal.
Just
Yeah.
saying, I'm only 6/10 slower than Matthew Lamb. He did a 59.2, I did a 59.8. I'm okay with that. Oh, Livingston's in front of me, I'm going to retire.
You're catching him by as much as you were catching Petherbridge, so. Ah! Ferguson.
Ferguson just went straight, he didn't even turn.
Oh, man.
Give that man a DQ.
That was nasty. I mean, it was on both Ferguson and
Sonico.
no 723.
That was Vintner.
Vintner.
Yeah, Vintner was just kept the boot in when they were going 3 wide into that corner. So Ferguson obviously thought he couldn't move left. Sonokai took the.
Oh, Livingston
That's-
wide as fuck. I just gained 0.7 seconds through that. Oh fuck! I didn't see him.
He's fucking slow. I didn't see him through the spray on
Yeah,
mine
neither
either.
did I. Let me go, mate. It's not worth it. I'm faster. Uh, 3846 by the way. No, 2846 now. Oh my god, get out of the way!
What happened 20 seconds ago? Did you almost hit someone?
I was
or-
on the braking line. I was braking for the corner and fucking Livingston's fucking pulled her up.
Braked like 100 metres.
Go behind you.
Did you touch or?
Car
No,
behind
but a
you.
fucking.
Okay.
Did you say
attack.
28s now with your top temps?
Oh,
Pressures?
he's gonna switchback me. That's interesting. Give me some fucking room, cunt.
You must always leave it the space.
Lamb is behind the 2 of you.
Yeah, I know. I'll let him by.
You get through Livingston first. I wouldn't back out too much up here. He's not past Livingston yet. Now he is.
I'm gonna go through, and then I'll let him by.
Yep.
Maybe if you take a wide line on this corner.
No, I'll take a wide line.
Saying
down
that
this corner.
he's still half a second behind.
I actually gained time through the corner.
Yeah. You're only 0.6 a lap slower than him anyway, remember?
No, fuck, I'm happy with that.
Maybe he's still half a second. Yeah, let him go here. Let him go here. Yeah, good call. Go, 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 go. Oh, you're 2.5 on Livingston already.
I was letting off.
Yeah.
Mr. Lamb, guide me to the promised land.
Right, suck him, Lamb, suck him.
Getting a bit zooey.
Weather forecast is it's still going to be wet in 30 minutes.
Yeah, decreasing wet. Wish it.
But, I mean, even still, it's going to be wet for pretty much all of Annie's first stint.
Good job, Eddie. I'm trying.
It may be drying, but it'll still be wet. Did I tell you, were you guys around last night when I was going through the Kovacs server? and it was just the same settings as this.
Yeah.
And I went through and it had like the last two stints were wet, so I went back through and did it again.
Drive through number 7.
And it rained the entire fucking day. Every session was wet, and that was just on the same random weather settings as this.
Yeah.
Who's 7?
I have no idea.
Shady.
I wonder. Oh, shock. So pressures now are 29.3, 29.8, 29.5, 29.8.
Yeah, we'll be that. Whatever we end up doing is going to be fine.
Just let you know. Play on.
Ambient's come up 1, even though track temps come up 1, even though ambient hasn't changed. It's now 22, 23, which is interesting.
How long until I'm in the car, roughly?
20 minutes. Well, 15 minutes is an hour and a half, so 15, 20 minutes.
Push it out. Run the whole stint. We may as well try and bank some time if we can.
Yeah.
With while it's wet.
Yeah.
You know, wet's going to be our one good day.
You need a fucking nice cold cloth after this. Fucking warm. Well, it's a bit wide for my liking, but that might work out. Fucking Livingston. Jesus Christ.
696 cleared by race control.
Good call, Jess. Go on to you.
I'll see where P31 is.
Uh,
It's only 5 seconds ahead.
He's got a 5 second
How can you see that? Oh, it's in the overall,
Click
of
the
course.
tab.
You're
And,
like,
Sorry, 23 seconds ahead.
oh,
It's alright.
my bad.
Kovacs Blue are the next position after that.
Yeah.
Who's blue again?
That's
Vining.
Vining,
Can't you?
Sharp.
Jeez.
It's Pudley in the car at the moment. Belvin is in front of them. It's much
Right,
faster.
Lee,
than
I'll
that.
let you go on further on. Just wait, just move up, just wait. I'll pretend wide. There you go.
You got Piggy behind him as well.
Yeah, I'll stay wide, staying wide, staying wide, staying wide, staying wide, staying wide.
Go.
And Taylor's coming up, but I'll let him go further on.
Yeah, Taylor's second behind you still.
Now you've got
Faster
Ferguson
car
next.
coming up behind you.
Nee, don't tell me that.
It'll be Gibbo before it'll be Ferguson.
Yeah. Good. Oh yes, good.
Well,
Go on, mate. He's still a second down.
yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, though. Thinking between my break here, I might go do a COVID rat test. I feel fucking rubbish.
Really?
Yeah, I
Fuck.
did one yesterday. I was negative, but little brother got COVID. So I've got a fucking cunty throat at the moment. Ah yes, third, but let off completely. Crash sector 1 somewhere.
Yeah. Ben Caro behind you. That's not sector 1, it's sector 3. I don't know why
I
it's.
don't know. I didn't really get to look at it. I just seen yellow flag.
Right, whoever was behind you
Yeah.
has pitted or died because they're no longer behind you. Oh, now he's back in. Oh, it's because you're doing going past the pits. That's why.
Actually gap Taylor.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah, you're almost out of blue flag range.
Out of DRS range too.
That's nice, any I like that. Oh. Esports line. He's caught me now.
Yeah, let him go into the left-hander, I reckon.
Just-
Any day now.
I can't see shit. There we go. That's why I almost cleaned up Livingston, because I just could not see him for
Yeah.
the life of me.
The Macca's got a wide ass on it anyway.
Yeah. Well, and you're gonna have lots of clips for the first stint anyway. Well, we're P32 at the moment, so I'm still up. I'm still up. Positive.
Yeah, we're +6.
Yeah. We were 28th or 29th, I think. But that's alright. I think Samuel just left. Got left the server.
Reckon?
Yeah. So he was in the pit lane and he just disappeared. Tell him about that.
He's still down as P43. They might have had a disconnect, but
Well, they might have changed drivers.
maybe. Yeah.
Joseph, is it? You might be
Yeah.
Yeah, right. They got, cause, oh, yeah, they disconnected to come back because the 43 backed up.
Faster car behind you.
Yeah, I know. I see him coming from a mile away.
Johnson, Carl's in the car. They're 17th.
Still a lot of time to go. JC be saying, I feel like JC be Jesse, get out of the fucking way! He doesn't imagine him. I mean, that'll work out. There you go, Gibbo. Hashtag Team JC.
Okay, now next one coming up on you is Ferguson.
17 minutes to my stint's over. I'll look around 5 to 7 minutes. Where I'm at. Come on, Gibbo, let me stick with you. Pull some people forward. Give me the suck. Oh, not if I do that.
Rain check is still the same for the next 30.
Jason the weatherman. What the fuck? Carew just ran a 56? Soft D ran a 56. What the fuck?
Hill just did a 55.
What the fuck am I doing wrong? Oh, no, I am going faster. Don't worry. Rights are on 30 psi.
Death on the right hand side up here.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah. Sorry, what'd you say, mate?
Rights are on 30 psi.
Oh, so track is warming a fraction?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, they're back to 29.9.
Or 20 full stop go for a collision.
That was
That's Ferguson!
Good you leave me alone.
You'd think.
Stop go 20, that's an unusual amount.
Because they've already had a stop go 10, I think.
Maybe they're adding onto it.
Yep.
It'll be DQ time soon.
Yeah, they did say repeated would get worse, and then... Yeah.
Yeah, I've gone 7/10 faster this lap. As I keep them together. Almost a second faster, Jason.
Yeah, mate.
Just let me know.
Okay, I'll
8/10 actually now. I fucked up.
Right.
So 29.430, 29.5, 29.9.
That's fine. They can all still come up a full PSI before we have any issues. Yeah. Just leave,
Okay.
yeah, leave them as they are, mate.
Oh, mate.
Next time you get a chance, select Annie.
Oh, yep. He is okay.
He's okay. He's okay, Annie.
I'm going to go and powder my nose and get the racing suit on. Helmet, gloves.
All the teams. And he is selected.
Can see. Yep, good. He's blue. Very good.
Make sure it's on wets for any. Wet for everyone.
They just throw that strat 20 in again.
Yep. Yep. Do you want to leave, just fill up the car?
Yeah, just fill it, mate, I reckon. Fill to 113 or whatever.
Yeah, it is. I'll just leave me at 90 and just fill out to 113 anyway.
Yeah, based on what you've got left, you probably won't have that much left when you get in there.
Yeah, I'll add more when I get closer.
Yeah.
Just
What have you got left, by the way?
33.4, 2.92 litres per lap.
That's what I burn in the dry.
I was doing 2.99 in the
Yellow
dry.
flag in sector 2.
Yeah. I've got a JDF, don't I?
What?
Just drive faster.
So who's the next person in front of me? Who's the next person in front of me?
We're chasing Bartlett and Carpenter.
How far are they ahead?
At 676. They are.
I'll let you know in a minute.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
I can't
Faster
tell.
car coming down behind you.
I'll go looking for him.
Softy did a 57. I did a 59 too. I can't tell. Just let me know where they are.
I'm trying to
Faster
find
car
them.
coming down behind you.
In there amongst that lot. I can't see him.
They are coming around the last corner now.
Oh, fuck.
That's P30, and
Yeah.
Chalmers is a second ahead of them in P29. Oh, hang on. That's P32. Where's 31? That's Felgen Breenstone. That's 787.
Give us greener and 8. They got 10
They're in the
penalty.
pits. They're in the pits. Car ahead of you.
Yeah. Assume they're going for a driver change.
Yeah. I would
Have they
think.
pitted yet? Oh no, they will.
They say this says 3, so
Faster car behind you.
yeah. You caught Brooke and Disco. You have.
No, they caught me.
Oh, they just passed you. Okay.
Yeah. As much as I would love to say I caught them. No.
You got Fab behind you as well, and Hill.
787 drive-through.
Oh, so that'll be a speeding in pit lane one, because they were just in pits. They're still in pits.
That's another thing I got to drive through, so.
So that's not going to be a pit speeding drive-through because it gave it to them while they're already in there.
That's being in the pit lane, or are they there?
They can't be because they don't issue the speeding in the pit lanes until after you
No.
leave the pit lane.
Ah,
So it's got to be at a track limits or something. You'd be stiffed if you get track limit cuts in this weather.
You'd be surprised.
Oh yeah, they've tightened it up, but
I haven't got any track limit jets at all.
weather is going to lessen in 30 minutes, but it is still going to be light rain then. Yeah, we're P31, mate.
Very nice. 7 places up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, top 30. I'm telling you.
Yep, I'm loving it.
Is that any back?
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
No, he's getting into his driving suit.
Still looking at powdering his nose.
Yeah, I'm just worried about what powder he's powdering his nose with. 380k a kilo apparently. Right now.
Is that? Oh.
Reading in the... It was in the Herald Sun, so it's got to be true.
Yeah, it's always true. I made myself a fucking honey lemon drink at the moment. So fuck 'em. Throw this fucking try as. Ugh. Yeah, I've got A10s faster that lap, but the track is definitely getting faster.
Yep.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
That's not how you do that, but I'll take it. P30. We're at P30. Bartlett's in.
Does Jermaine just come out of the pits?
Yep.
Get him if you can, and then just let him go back again later.
On the right. Faster car is approaching, watch out.
Because he might be on dries, you never know. He looks fucking slow.
He did just come out, so I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not assuming anything. I thought I was going to get
How
a lot
long
worse.
left in your stint, mate? 10 minutes?
8 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about Jermaine. You're putting space into him. You're out to 1.3.
1.5.
Yeah.
It's still raining. I don't know why if he's on dries. That'd be questionable.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Yeah, track is still very much wet and it's still raining. And will be for the foreseeable future.
Oh, am I repairing damage, by the way?
How much is it?
9 seconds.
Yeah.
Going a bit too early. Sector 2, 87's off.
Warning for exceeding
Oh,
track
that's,
limits.
Yep.
that's going to be first warning for track limits.
That was a cut, was it?
I didn't think it was a cut. It's pretty much the same as we've been doing before, but
That gave you
There's a
one,
car
did it?
named
yeah, it did give me
Watch
one
out.
there.
No, bugger.
Just be careful. It was a little bit wide. I don't think it was really. I really had much pace behind me, but apparently I did.
It's 24 ahead of you. That's the Ferguson car.
How many times have we seen them now?
Too many.
Is Fleming a better driver than Ferguson?
I have no idea.
Yellow
None of
flag
those
to
I've-
watch out
Yep.
in front.
don't know him
87's
either.
still off. Who's 87?
Mannion.
Oh, yeah. Where is he? Oh, we got past him.
Behind you now.
I was like, where is he?
Bus stop.
Can't stop there, mate. Thanks, mate. 315 drive through.
Yeah, speeding in pit lane, so it'll go to 10. 315. That's bloody Lamb again, isn't it? 315.
Oh, 3.
Yep. Lamb
Yellow
is
flag is
315. They're back in 10th.
Now they're getting pens for it.
Yeah. Converted to a 10. Yep.
Cole's up to 16.
They're up to 30. by the way.
87 is still dead.
Oh, next one's Fairfax Blue.
Who's that? I'll put these in it.
Yeah.
87 still dead at the chicane. Now
Oh,
he's
he's-
teleported. There, we've gained a spot there up to 30th. Nice.
We were getting that earlier.
Did we? Okay. Ignore me.
You're not Jason.
What?
Love the
Who?
enthusiasm.
Where?
Who?
What? Who?
Who are we? What are we doing?
What track is this?
Light rain in 30. It'll still be damp for the whole of the next
Righto. I only do 2 more laps and I'll
session.
come in.
Yeah.
Got my performance enhancing cashew nuts at the ready.
Nice.
Are they laced with something?
We were wondering what you were going to powder your nose with before, mate.
Your stint is up. Box.
Yeah, I know.
Who? Kyruden? 3 seconds beyond. Oh, you're talking to your chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, I said my driver's stint's ending. I was like, yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Tell you what, I've done bus stop pretty well.
Oh,
No, that's fine.
oh.
I say that, yeah, no, it's alright.
You've only got to do it another 150 times for the
That's
day.
right. That's right, I got a break in between now, so I'll be able to get a rest.
So how many laps is this? You got to 40?
46.
34?
I'm on 46 at the moment.
46 already? Shit, okay.
Probably more if it wasn't raining.
46 in an hour and a half.
Righto. I'll come in at the end of next lap. Any?
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I went a bit wide there before, like just over. Just I must have been going like good pace around it.
So overcast in 30 minutes, rain stop.
Oh, really?
Faster car coming up behind you.
But you're still going to have at least 10 minutes of the track being very wet, or wet, before you'd even think about it. So it's going to be at least 40 minutes on wets, which is fine.
See, Kyruden, I won't fuck you up this time. He's in a Honda. I couldn't think of what car he was in.
Is TC set to 7 in the wet setup?
Yes, mine currently is, yes.
Yeah, unless you change it, it'll stay at what you're driving the pits with it in.
Yeah, I think it
Oh,
was
of course,
stable.
yeah. No, it's not part of the pit strat, is it?
No.
So ABS 6, TC 7, and TC outside. TC. Yeah.
2's 8, yeah.
Kyruden did a bit of a boo-boo. Actually, no, I did the same thing. don't
No,
worry.
he's just tiptoeing through there.
Yeah. I thought I was. Hey, P29's only 10 seconds in front of me. He's done 2 stops though.
Faster car behind you.
I know, and I'm going in the pit lane.
Box.
I just don't want to fuck this up. Whoa.
Nice.
I was going for safety.
Yeah. Slow to 30 and then accelerate back up to the pit limiter. Love it. Yeah, good 2 stints, mate. Well done. Great start.
Yeah.
Plus 8, mate. Can't do much better than that.
Tough conditions.
Ah, too far forward. Pick me up, please. Thank you. Sorry, I was a little bit far forward. Yeah, so a P30, the end of that. So stint 1 for me. We started P38 and we ended up P30. I'm writing it down.
What's on the clock?
25 seconds, mate. I need a drink.
Did you repair or not?
I did repair. 9 seconds of damage. Give you a clean car. I'll try and do this starting thing, but I'm not feeling the confidence.
Reapply the Elmo sticker.
Yeah.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2 starting car, 1.
Hey, if you fixed.
Beautiful.
Fuck yeah! Alright, I'm gonna jump up and make myself a drink. I'll be right back.
No worries, mate. Take your time.
Thanks, Jesse.
That's right, mate. Get those beautiful hands in the top 30.
You're going to come out into a gap here, Annie, I reckon.
Oh, yeah, before 421.
Yep. Or maybe just, yeah, you should be just before 421. Yep. You're good. You've got space.
Bit wet.
Yeah. I think it's been raining, mate. I don't think they've had the street sweeper on it.
Yep, it's definitely wet.
Yep. Don't you put the rain light on?
It's
It
automatic.
automatically came on. It wasn't on for Jesse, I noticed.
Muriel.
No, my nemesis. Drive through.
He's pitting.
They're gone. I can't see a car 21.
Never mind drive through, it's drive away.
I know, it's hill, rule and pass from 21. We're down to 42 teams, so somebody did leave.
Samuel still going?
Yep. Last time I saw, they were second last.
Good to see they're hanging in there.
There's 6 laps down. Muriel's 4 laps down or 5 laps down, and Mitchell's 4 laps down. We're 3 laps down. Ugh. Nice, mate. Megan D behind you, mate.
I have returned. So stint 2 we started at P30. Or P33.
Yep.
Just writing it down. Did I miss anything?
Nah.
In a good way.
Yeah, fantastic way. Oh,
We are down to 42 teams though. Someone's bailed.
yeah. Is Magnion still in here? Mangion, whatever his name is?
Mansion. I don't know.
I don't know who he's with. I think he's with Crick and that.
No. They might be the ones that are gone. They're not going to be top 20. Nah. They're the ones that are gone.
Oh, I was like, Andy, what are you doing? Oh, wait. It's car behind.
There's like 40 bloody cars behind. And of course Shady.
You have Cardillo, who's going to be about 6 seconds after all this. Ah, fuck, it's hot.
Did you get your honey and lemon?
Yeah, just a bit warm. Only a little bit.
Have you done your rat?
No, I'll do it later. I just feel like shit. I don't know if it's just...
It's probably the rain.
It's sunny here now.
Shady and Ellis, Clash of the Titans. With Shady a lap down on, at least a lap down on Ellis, trying to bully his way through. Oof. It could be death ahead of you here, Annie. It could easily be death ahead of you, yeah.
More Kovacs behind.
The greenies, yeah.
The green boys.
Got a half used to the greenies being bloody picky and baggy.
Yeah. That's some nice work there, Annie.
How's Carl going? 16 still?
I'll have a look for you. Carl is... Where the fuck? Carl is 10th.
Oh, that's pretty improvement.
So, there's Britt with Lamb.
Yep.
They're P5. Yoda's in 7th. Carlos 10th. Green's in 13th.
Blacks?
Who's Black again?
Bab. Hamster.
Oh, Hamster and...
Just the two of them, isn't it?
no, it's 3 of them. Noski's here this time.
Sorry, Noski's there.
Oh, yeah.
What number are they again?
422, causing a collision. They're 919.
They are they're 31st.
422, Carlson, Petherbridge and Sassano just got to stop at 10
Yeah, they're behind us.
for causing a collision.
Yeah, okay, so the boys we need to know. So Britt Lamb 5th, Weatherbird 7th, Carlos 10th, Green is in 13th, and then Pudley's in 22nd, and then Noski's in 31st, so we're 33rd.
Cool.
So we're all spread out a lot. That Subway
Interesting place
spicy
to-
mayo is starting to not do things for me.
Oh no.
I'll be right.
Have you tried samosas?
No. I can't have a fucked throat.
I-
So.
I missed that apparently. What was it? Some issue with samosas or something, was there?
I was eating some samosas on BS, and
Yeah.
I thought samosas you drink them. I think it's something else.
no, you're thinking of something
Oh,
else.
mimosa. I'm thinking of something like that.
Mimosa, yeah.
Sorry.
And
Sorry, continue.
they just brought tears to my eyes, and I said, "Oh fuck, these samosas are hot" or something like that. But the way I said it, you could tell I was tearing up big time. And Hamster was very amused.
Was this like spicy veggies incident? No? Okay.
Yeah, well, yes, but there were veggie
Oh,
samosas.
death!
Where?
You just drove past it.
Did I?
Yeah. Did you not see that in front of you? Who was
The message
that?
on a death you can't see.
I don't know who that was. I should have looked.
Uh,
I don't know who that was now.
I didn't get a yellow flag or anything.
Oh, no, it literally happened right in front of you.
I just look at the track.
Oh, it was on the track. It was right in front of you on the track. Oh, I love it, Eddie. Good on you. Triple Eight's off at the bus stop. They know you're near it. Just trying to rejoin at a terrible time. Put it this way, Annie. The car behind us is Triple Eight, and they are at the left-hander at the bus stop.
Wow.
Not in P30 now.
How far ahead of us are Kovacs Blue? They are our next target.
Next target's Kovacs Black.
Black. Oh, really?
Yeah. They're 30.
Good.
Blue is in 22nd.
Bye, greenies.
Is that Fab and Maddox in there with them?
Yep.
Yes.
Adam?
Oh, mate, Ellis. Is he pitting? Yeah, he's pitting.
Thank fuck for that.
Their third stop.
I'm gonna press M now. Make sure you press your replay buttons.
Yep.
But, you know,
Mm-hmm.
707, I need to look at it next. Can I drink my drink now? Nope. Well, anyway, you going,
That's
mate?
spicy.
Not as spicy as it, not as spicy as those pe- Oh,
Oh
Eddie.
shit.
You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Play on. Watch out for cars. Another car
You're
coming.
right, you're right.
After that car, you're sweet. There you go, you're sweet now.
What's that? Hit.
You're right, Eddie. Play on. Any damage?
No, I didn't touch anything, I don't think.
Oh. Don't
Rain stopping in the next 10.
tell you what, and he did well if you didn't get any damage, so I thought you could hit the wall.
Stupid though.
Done well.
Well, I'm not sure what I must have missed my braking mark.
Don't worry,
think I did.
Triple Eight is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, triple three.
11 triple three.
10 seconds for causing a collision.
Ah, oh,
Triple
I was looking down bottom left.
That's Pether Bridge again. Carlson, Pether Bridge and their mate.
Actually drinking now.
Temps are now 23, 25. It's starting to nudge up a little bit.
Speaking of Petty Bridge,
Yes.
when you call someone a Chad, what does that actually mean?
His name's Chad. Who you just talking about?
Nah, I know his name is Chad.
Okay, just making sure.
You
A
know
Chad. He's like
Oh, he's such a Chad.
yeah, he's like one of those. It's like a dude at the gym. That's like he looks like just one of those guys that look like he's got the ego. He's like the big dude, the ego, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Like the 80s and 90s kind of US high school movies where you got the dumb jock kind of thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Good work.
I'll put it in old person speak for you.
Yeah, thank you.
It's alright.
Thank you. I just said guy at the gym that knows everything.
Yeah.
He's got an
Look,
ego.
Like the dude in the Breakfast Club with the sports jacket.
Yes.
Yes,
Have you seen that movie, Jesse?
I have. I haven't seen it in a long time,
good.
but I knew what you were talking about. Surprisingly. Carlos would be so proud.
You would. So would Tom.
Don't give me name a character because I have no idea. You're actually catching McDonald here. They've had 3 stops already.
Howdy tings maybe.
My mum asked me, how long have you got left? I was like, I've still got 8 hours to go. She's like, oh,
That's
fuck.
a Vegemite car, isn't it, McDonald? Is that the Vegemite car?
I have no idea.
Could be a cheeseburger car.
Could be.
Could be... Richmond?
Cheesy Mite. What a disgrace that shit was.
Don't get
The
me
Cheddar
started.
Mite.
That's even worse.
A what?
You don't remember they had, a little while there, they had Vegemite mixed with like cream cheese spread?
Oh, really? No.
Oh,
I would have
fucking
stayed well away from it.
Disgustingness.
What they called to begin with? Remember what they called it the first time? They had to change the name.
They changed it to Cheddar Mite or something because...
No, there was Cheesy Mite. There was something before Cheesy Mite. They had the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
they called it something fucked up.
Yeah, because someone that got voted like the best, or I was like,
Cheesy McCheese face.
is that it?
No, it wasn't.
I'll tell you what, yeah, I believed it.
Oh, the whole Bodie McBoatface thing was fucking hysterical.
Yeah.
That was legit.
Alright, I'll go look for it while I'm thinking of it.
4-2-1 for causing a collision.
Hashtag. Who's 4-2? Oh, is that showing? That's not showing you. That's Petty Ridge, is it?
Hashtag Finch Ellis is Zolef
Oh.
Zakelski. Ellis.
That guy. Vegemite.
I'm being held up by this guy now.
Flash him.
Well, if you can safely overtake him and get round and pull a second on him, then do it.
Yeah, I'll try. I shall patiently await my opportunity.
Oh, it was the ice snack, that's right.
Ice Snack 2.0.
Yeah.
That's right. What a
Fuck that
fucking
shit.
joke that was. You shouldn't leave stuff out. I mean, the Bodie McBoatface should have been reason enough to learn. Don't leave naming things up to a public vote because people will vote for something fucking stupid.
Yeah. It's like voting in an election. You see the sex
Yeah.
party or the weed party, you're gonna pick it just because it's funny. You're a little happy little mini me, Andy. 14's not really catching you. And you're kind of in the nice spot.
Garni is 2 places in the front.
He is 1 place in front. Oh, 2
I
places
mean-
on the track. Yeah.
2
And
positions,
losing
yeah.
time to you rapidly. Like you picked a second up off him just as you spoke then.
Going on, Scarny.
What's going on? Fuck so
and
bad.
you've just picked another half a second. He must have damage.
You must be struggling.
Because you're picking up. Picked up like 2 seconds since the bus stop.
And you're gaining time in the corner.
Yeah,
He's not healthy.
That's a name behind me.
Kathubi.
Kathubi.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's one of the Malaysian mafia that come in and do these.
Yep.
And I mean that lovingly.
Hashtag,
Oh, I do.
hashtag strike.
I don't mean that. Hashtag strike.
I thought
If we butcher someone's name, Twitch, please don't hurt us.
No, we're trying. We're legit trying. And it's with respect, you know.
Yeah.
Always with respect.
All due respect.
it's halal butchery.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Annie.
Thank you and good night.
Annie.
Kosher then?
No. Stop immediately. Oh, jeez.
Garni pit? He did not. It can't be that bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeesh. Nearly yeeted
Slip.
himself.
Now, that's what happened there earlier, Annie, with 2 cars, though. That you missed.
Oh really?
Yeah. One got a little bit how you going, hit another dude. I don't know how
You
you
should-
can say it.
Are you sure I was there?
Yeah, you were there. Jason, he was there, wasn't he?
Yeah, I believe in that. Fucking, come on, Beamer. You want to go, go.
It's a blue flag sandwich. You're catching Scani at the rate of knots, eh?
Oh. Yeah, you are. Last time through there it was 13 seconds, it's now 6.7.
Eddie is fast as fuck. Hashtag pro.
Yes.
Came back straight, that's all. So Annie double stint, then Jason, then Annie, then Jason again, then me double stint, then you double stint, and I double stint, you done.
Yep.
I was just reading through it to make sure I was. Yep. Hello to the 2 viewers in stream, hope you're doing fantastic.
Yeah, could well be the 2 viewers that I've got, me and myself. Oh, 333, another one. For causing a collision.
I'm trying one less TC.
Yep.
Righto.
That mightn't be a bad idea, it is drying out. Has the rain stopped?
No, it's still raining, I think.
No,
About to. It's going to be overcast. Track's back to damp though.
drizzling.
I'm going to watch it from the rear view. This looks much better.
Follow view. It's the one. Yeah, it's the one
Yeah,
I'm in.
yeah, that's what I'm also doing now.
Yeah.
Oh, is he letting you? Oh no, he's trying to get cooler than his
What
tires.
what I generally do though is like 3 or 4 laps before I'm due to get in, I'll go into cockpit view to get my eyes used to that.
Yeah. Fuck, I need to open the window. It's getting too hot in here now. Fuck. Ugh. Fell over. Oh, open the door. Alright.
Yeah, 3 seconds to Scani now. He's just exiting bus stop.
Pressure's a 32.5.
32 and a half. They're fucking high. Try and find water, mate. $31 and a half's ideal. How long have you going in this stint?
I remember where to
You-
look.
You started at 110, should be top left. So wait till you pre. It's still raining on the screen.
24 minutes.
Right. It's 24:27. So
Drop down a couple.
you want to go to 1, 2.
Do we just try and run these out as long as we can so we get into the drive?
Yeah, I'm just thinking you're going to be looking at around maybe pit stop 2 on the dry. There's your next strat. Because that's set for 26.
Righto.
I'm not a demon on the MFD like some people.
No, that's fine. When you get a chance, maybe go dry Stop
Ju-
number 2.
Jump on that wet stuff.
Where's the stop number thing? I can't fucking see it. Oh, it's because change tyres is off.
Yeah, it did it to me as well. So I was sitting there for about a good solid minute. Soccer 30 for triple three.
So they've got a stop go on their stop go. Rip.
That's funny. I said 0 laps remaining, so
Yeah, they'll clear it.
yeah. There it
There
is.
you go.
I do feel for those stewards. Fuck, they'd be getting hammered.
Yeah. Track's damp, so you could almost get away with... I'll let you know when it turns to greasy, because that's the changeover point. I reckon fill it to full again,
Just go hard.
which is whatever it'll be. We're filling 90 in, it's just going to go to full anyway.
So what was the strategy number you wanted me to switch to?
Two.
Strategy number 2, P2.
And we'll
For
see,
22?
we'll see how you go when you keep going. When you get on a little bit further in this one, because it might go to 3, depending on what the track temp gets to.
Well, Annie, that's a bit of interest. No, Scarny fucked up.
He's searching for water.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's virtually fuck all water on the track by the looks of it, some spots.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'd say down the straight, stay on the right.
Yeah. Where's the dead car? That's pitting.
Okay, strat 2. Pushes are okay?
Pressure should be fine for that temp.
Okay.
They're set for ambient 26, track 26, so they should be fine. And I always try and have them go 27.4, 27.5. I'm going to really try and get to 28, so you've got some leeway there. Until they burn off and die like they will.
It's raining a bit again. My wiper's back on.
Yep.
Yours does automatically? Fuck.
Supposed to have stopped. You getting some spray rather than rain?
It
or?
might be spray.
Could be spray. I'm close behind someone. So.
Get Scarny. That's for position. Get him, Annie. Just like you got Brooker that time at Bathurst. Yes, I do remember that far back.
I don't.
We kept passing him, and he kept passing us back.
Ah, yeah.
But pass him and be done with him. You got him.
I'm guessing the tyres are around 33 now.
34.
They are.
34, fuck.
Not 34 yet.
Oh, that was a rough guess from my end. It's a very nice corner, Annie. Very nice, very nice.
You
You
mean
could
I
try-
didn't send it into the weeds that time?
Yeah,
You
weren't-
could
weren't
try the
searching for
undercut. Yeah, you could try the undercuts. It's got to be just like moments from going greasy.
Want to go in now, you think?
Up to you, mate. Maybe do one more.
One more, yeah.
If we can somehow pip Scarny this lap.
Not much point if we're just about to hit it, unless he
Yeah,
does
but
as
if
well.
you can get him though.
Oh, yeah.
Send in turn 1. Ooh, a little bit wide.
No, just looking for water.
Yeah.
Pro
Nice, yeah.
strat.
Yeah. Any for pro.
That's Grogu ahead of Scarny.
Oh, this Grogu. I said Yoda.
He's just come out of pits, I think.
Yeah, he did.
Probably came out saying J, but then got through the first sector and changed to M.
Yeah. I just seen Weatherburn. I don't think I went that far ahead.
888 got another 10.
How many they got now?
Oh, fucked if I know, but they're stacking them.
Oh, Scarny. Getting a bit... Track is greasy. Track is greasy.
Yeah, so here's the changeover point. I reckon dive in, mate. You and everybody else dive in.
Yeah, a few people are coming in.
Particularly if Scarney doesn't.
He's actually slowing us down more than.
Yeah.
What are
I'm
you-
assuming weather burn. I'm assuming's on dries.
Can I see if he's on dries?
Yeah. Just use your right shift right arrow.
Right. Oh, yep. Drive.
Scarney staying out. Beautiful.
He's on dries. Confirmed on dries.
Yep.
Where to find Andy now? Oh, Jermaine went off at the bus stop. Put that at last second. Mitchell, Martin, Rushford, here we go.
Ignition back on. I'll have to count myself in.
Yep.
Yeah. 15 seconds.
No, you can't start the engine for yourself on 2, can you? Which is weird.
No, you can't.
On 1 you can.
Can you?
I reckon you can. I normally
I'll
do.
try it.
I couldn't do it before, it fucked me up.
3, 2, 1. Oh, it was close.
Nope.
No.
You can't, okay.
You probably can. I fucked it up.
Oh, you have Carlos inside you. There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Yeah.
Or is he stopping?
I think
He's
he's stopping.
stopping, yeah.
He's stopping. Play on.
I can't see anything.
Go left a little.
Just go left a little, left a little. Now you're out, now you're clear.
There you good.
I got pit bait 2 bastards.
Yeah.
Go.
Jeez, Eddie, I know you like Carlos, but fuck. Hey!
Whoa.
Dry line. Even if it's not the line, dry line.
Okay, you're no longer searching for water, you're now searching for dry line.
Searching for no water.
The no water, please. So yeah, Megan D, 2 seconds behind. And
When you get a chance, Annie, TC and ABS.
Yep, just been tweaking that. I'm on ABS 5, TC6 at the moment.
Yep. Just when you get in this little chute, go back to maybe TC4.
I don't think it's dry enough yet for that.
Okay, mate, okay.
Go with ABS. So keep it to 5.
Yep.
How is that Audi at 21 done 4 stops already?
Damage it must have been.
Yeah, but he's in front of us, so I don't know how we managed that. They must be doing short stints.
Fast, but fucking
Yeah.
dangerous, boy.
I didn't think about fuel. What do I do with fuel? I've got 110 litres.
It should have automatically filled you, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because it was at 90, but you would have only like 50 most.
Yeah,
I'll do as long a stint as I can for this one,
Yeah, mate.
weather
The
notwithstanding.
tyres will be the factor this time.
Yep.
Not fuel.
623 must have sped in pits.
Again.
That's one of the Monster Energy cars, isn't it?
Yep.
Herod or...
Oh, you got 3rd in there. I got 2nd.
I go second.
Oh.
I just fuck.
You fucked it. Sorry.
I shouldn't be looking at fucking the people doing. Concentrate on myself.
I'll try it.
Yeah, just
We'll talk. Let me and
Fine,
Jason
mate.
talk shit.
Yeah, you do the shit talking.
I can do
a
that.
PhD in that.
How are you?
2:18 PM.
So Pan is on dries, Megan D's on. Megan D's still on wet. Then we got the guy we beat last night, Mr. Ty. He's
Yeah.
on dries. How the fuck do we beat him?
Pace alone, mate.
Yeah.
Pace alone.
We are fucking good.
What's Pan on? I'm assuming they're
He's
on
on dries.
dries. Yep.
He's on dries. Yeah, Megan
I
D
need-
is on their wets. That's hang on.
I'm going back to 6 TC for now.
Okay.
Roger Dodger.
A bit slidey in the
It is still
long
greasy, so
right-hander.
that's fair enough, yeah.
Doing great, Annie.
In a couple of laps time when you're on the home straight, mate, just let us know what your tyre temps are and pressures. Not yet, just a couple of laps.
Pressures are very low at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I mean, they will be low, that's why I said a couple of laps time.
Yep.
Same 25-28, so it should come up fairly quickly.
Whoop, bye-bye, bye.
Oh, dear.
That didn't pan out for him.
Oh, bang.
Got him.
He
Got
panned
him.
it.
Wow. That's clippable, Annie. 7 hours, 45 minutes left in the race.
Done well. That's my first good pun of the day.
Put that in your notepad, Jace, because I can't access mine right now.
7:45:30.
Shake head.
30 SMH.
It's beautiful.
Did you clip the the cheese and wine one?
No, but I made a note of when it was. I hadn't logged into Twitch yet, so it wouldn't let me clip it.
Yeah.
That's gold.
It was only on like 3 or 4, so.
I
Yeah,
had one from McDonald's. It's just the McDonald's sound. I was just gonna go instead of saying bye the whole time.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
I did clip the one where we all went whoa at the same time.
That was interesting. Yeah, gapping Pan, but so you are gapping because he crashed.
And you're actually gapping Megan as well.
Megan's on wet.
Yeah, I know. Seems like you should be, but you're actually gapping Megan.
Yeah, half a second a corner almost. They've only done one stop.
She's definitely gone 2 laps too long on. Maybe a lap too long. You could have justified staying out for one more.
71 stop go. Baggermans.
So many stop goes for pit lane.
Such an easy pit lane as well. I don't understand it.
It is if you don't try and force it too much.
Yeah. That's why I had to slow down and fucking...
Just use the bloody gantry or at the earliest or the line at the latest.
Yeah.
If you're getting anything beyond the line, you're really struggling to pull it up.
Or just brake early, press the pit limit and then just keep driving.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as you're
Press
in
trap.
first, it's fine. Yeah.
Press trap. I did it.
Yellow flag
Where's
ahead
this
somewhere.
Yeah, on the turn
Bus
out
stop
of the
21.
bus stop. There he
McDonald.
is on the right.
It is McDonald.
And 119, the blue team on the turn out of the...
Yeah.
Heading down into the left-hander down here.
That is Mr.
Oh, no.
Rad. Isn't that green?
Yeah, 119's green. It's rad.
Yeah. That's not rad.
Not rad.
Blue are 19, aren't they?
Yeah, then 19. Blue?
Yeah, sorry, blue and 19. Yeah, rad.
Oh, they're 2
Rad's
spots behind
green,
us on the track.
119.
Yeah, they are. They're just behind Pan. They're fighting for position.
This is a familiar sight.
Like McDonald.
Yep.
He went off too, so he might be damaged.
Is that the golden spoiler?
Yep.
Baggy is blue for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've had a couple of stop goes and a 10 pitting, so stay left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
McDonald, what are you doing?
He was just slowing to make sure he didn't hit Baggy, I reckon.
Yeah.
I think he was overslowing a bit there.
Yeah.
He's not on wet still, is he?
He shouldn't be.
No, he's cleared all his pit stops.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah, he's
spinner
on
up
drive.
here on the right. Stay left, stay left.
It's green, Kovacs green.
Yep.
Oh, more green death.
Yeah, they're P14 too.
Oh,
Where are
F
we?
in chat for split green.
Alright, ready? That's how you really feel. Why is it okay? It's not even.
He-
Okay.
You scared him there, I reckon.
Yeah, that's the intention. I wasn't going to try and get past him.
We're doing the Days of Thunder, just sit in this rear mirror and then go the other side quickly.
Hi,
Yeah.
remember me?
Johnny and Peach would be happy with me saying that.
They would.
Yeah.
You have learned, my son.
No, JC's the paddle one. He hasn't watched Star Wars yet. How does that man not watch Star Wars? Like, who hasn't watched it?
Well, I think I was telling you recently, I met a guy at work who didn't know who Darth Vader was.
Did you disown him?
Did you
Boggles
say?
my mind.
Did you say he's Luke's father?
Or
I don't think he would have been in the slightest bit interested.
Yeah, but it would have amused yourself.
Yeah.
Instead of puzzled
Yeah.
look on his face. Do it
Yeah.
just for the shits and giggles for you.
yeah.
He's definitely holding you up, mate. So if you get a chance,
Yeah, well,
Have a crack.
this would be nice where you could actually go into the other team's chat and say, "Look, do you mind if we unlap ourselves?" I know you can't, because people will just dump in and go fucking mental and abuse people. So
He was faster that lap, but you can check up. That's where Radin that went off.
got young Stephen Ty behind you, about second and a half.
We're faster than him.
We're faster than him. Yeah,
pace
we got him
line.
covered. Right. Then you got Vinny behind them.
Hey! Who is the next car up the road for us? We'll have a look. Who's the next car up the road? It is
Scarny.
Scarny.
They're not that far ahead of us, I don't think.
No, they're coming to the second last corner. Right about now, they're at the second last corner. So where are we? I don't even know where we are.
We're letting Stevie Ty through.
We're 32 seconds behind him.
Yeah, I reckon we've had one more pit stop than them, though.
No, they're on the same stops as we are.
They're on the same. There you go.
We know he's horrible in the wet.
Mm-hmm.
I really need to map a key for AC and ABS.
Yeah. You're going to drop it back down again?
I think so. Feeling pretty grippy. My tyres are up to pressure. Well, they're 27, 1, 3, 4, 4.
Perfect. Left front will heat up shortly. Or pressure up shortly.
Tarks was 2 seconds quicker that lap.
Funny how the headlights twinkle sometimes. It looks like a guy's flashing you when he isn't.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what Jason was thinking the whole with a few spots in mind.
That or just Tarks is flashing you because he can.
I'll let you know, I'll watch him.
He won't be. He's just got a flickering left light.
I like how your predicted time saying you're doing a 140. It's like, fuck, that's quick.
Another 15 seconds for 6.23.
Fuck hell.
They're going to get close to be getting to the point where they're going to get a fucking belting, aren't they? Herod, Satria and the Don.
Donny boy. Are they 723? Are they?
To Fahiti, yeah, 623.
Yeah, they have 25 seconds of penalties. How far is Scarney from him? He's 16 seconds behind Scarney. Yeah, I'm in front of
Catching.
Scarney, sorry. In front. There's Annie. Come on, McDonald again. Good job. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know where I was going with that.
Just let me know when you think it's a good spot to Tark spot.
Down this straight coming up, or
Just into the right-hander up here, I reckon. Or you could just roll to the right here and let him go.
Yeah, I'll do that.
come on, Tark.
Come on, Tark!
Go, Beam!
Go, Tark! Fuck!
He's like, okay.
We know you got a beamer and you suck up the hill, but go!
That's for position for them too as well, so you can probably jump on that. Yellow flag up ahead.
Whoa!
That is Stephen Ty.
Stevie
Ouch.
Ty in the wall.
So he
Ouch,
told you pace
yeah.
alone, Eddie. Pace alone.
House pace alone, Eddie.
Hopefully that wasn't a blue flag moment.
I have no idea.
Maybe.
Oh,
With
so many
Shady. It
cars.
could have been with Shady.
Shady's
Oh,
gone
no,
in there.
Shady's in the pits.
I'll go have a look for it.
Shady's not.
What number is...
That might be why Shady went into the pits.
With Carlson, perhaps?
Where's Ty? Who's he with? What number's he? I just forgot already.
Two. Oh, sorry, not two. That's the position.
What number is he?
Don't know.
2?
There might be 2. Whatever. I can't even see.
No,
2.
he was in P2.
Stephen Ty, 112.
Oh. I had me lost there for a minute. Happened just recently too. So
Tracks up to fast. Overcast for the next half hour, but no rain.
Oh, he's done it to himself, it looks like. He went a little bit
Just
wide.
clip the curb and okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh.
That's west, and you just
No, he lost the arse end in the
stay left.
corner.
Yep.
He lost arse end in the corner.
Right.
And then hit the right corner, hit the right side stuff. And there we go.
Yeah.
So only pace alone. The Sonikai, they're in P8.
Mhm. They're on a recovery drive after their death.
Yeah. Your good mate Kefford is in 12th. He still has to pit.
Good mate Kefford.
Yeah, Danny's.
Best mate Kefford.
Yep. Go, Annie,
I
go.
mean, anyone who calls himself Emperor Ballbags is already
What?
starting
What?
from the back of the. If you ask me.
Whenever you see any like leaderboards or anything, Emperor Ballbag,
Yeah.
that's Kefford.
Just a sigh. That's all it is.
Yep. Hashtag facepalm.
Yeah, hashtag fuckwit. You shifted early though. Alright. I'll shift later. I like it.
Well, it doesn't
Yeah, right.
ever rev out going uphill, so
I try and get it to rev out.
it just doesn't. And if you look at your speed, you aren't accelerating anymore.
Yeah.
So just change up.
Sticker and fit. Yeah, I like your style. Get him, Task. Get him. There was a lovely incident between me and Tarks this corner up here earlier, the other night. Have a little love
Pro
tap.
class Tarks.
Yeah.
I think was Neighbour only able to do 2 stints as well.
I think
Something like
so.
with them.
I heard something
Yeah.
like that.
Another bloody lightweight.
You're doing a great job. Hello to the 3 viewers on stream. Can I get a hello in the chat? Hashtag any.
Hello.
I don't know if Jace would get that reference.
What?
What's that?
What's that?
Was it the Bathurst thing, Jesse?
Oh,
where you were
I thought
doing
Jason said that. I thought
No, it was me.
Jason said. Oh.
I did say hello.
Yeah.
No,
But okay.
Annie was saying hello, like I said, like I introduced Annie, like hello. Oh, it was gold.
He was doing the really professional stream intro thing, and I just totally.
I was like, thanks, mate.
I noticed you didn't do that today.
I did, but I
Oh, you did. I just wasn't on your stream.
No, I was still deafened. I did do it on stream, just.
Oh, 169.
That's Vaughn behind us.
Collision.
He's P22. Doing a great job, Annie.
I'm starting to question myself now because it feels like you're trying to build me up all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm wondering why.
A quarter race distance, boys. A quarter race distance.
Hello, Peach. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
You?
I think we witnessed a murder, almost.
Did you guys get murdered, or was it self-murder?
They did.
No,
They
we
did.
got murdered by a blue flag.
Okay. Yeah, we thought
Again.
Again.
In fact, 2 of them ganged up on you.
Just
Yeah.
fucking OOR endurance things.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's, I'm halfway between this being my last fucking Enduro, to be honest. Not worth all the fucking effort to get morons who don't know how to drive killing me, so...
Was one of them was for position, wasn't it? And it was the other one that wasn't?
No, they were both. They were both back markers.
Oh.
And then they pulled out of the way, and then he just completely missed his braking, so...
Was that Vincent
Right.
that tried to get in it? I think it was.
No, it was Ferguson and Fleming's the car who killed us.
Okay.
Mm.
So, yeah. How are you guys going?
We're going alright.
We started well, and then that rain kind of. I had a spin, and then I ran into someone at bus stop that fucked up and I couldn't see. And then yeah, we were kind of sweet after that.
Okay.
I mean, I think the biggest thing was that when he had the spin, he sort of
Oh yeah, Ollie Dendel cleaned
saved
up.
it and only touched the wall, then got cleaned up by someone else who was spinning behind
I
him.
totally forgot about
Okay.
getting cleaned up.
Yeah.
Same thing that happened to Blue. I don't know if you saw their death in the bus stop.
No.
No.
Also, the guy ahead of them spun the exit of the bus stop, and he was like on the right side of the track. And he tried to rejoin, and as he put the accelerator down on the curb, he just spun directly into the middle of the track, right ahead of them.
Yeah, we had that.
Well,
We had that
Dogs,
as well.
nothing Dogs could do.
Yeah, someone just was sideways on me. And he actually had someone die in front of him. He didn't even see him. I don't know how you didn't
Nice,
see
yeah.
that.
Pure concentration, you know. It's just
Yeah.
Apex's cars don't matter.
It
It's
was,
just
it, wasn't,
Apex's.
it was a straight bit of track. It wasn't even Apex.
I was thinking about the next Apex, alright?
The racing driver thinks ahead, okay?
Yeah, he does. He was prepared for the next corner. He was ready.
Yeah.
We had
Where you guys running at the moment?
we're P32.
32. Okay, so
I was
top 10 is
28.
on.
I was 28
Oh,
before.
yeah,
I was 28 before I died, and then got back to P30 as I pitted.
we're up 6. We're up 6, so we're doing alright.
Yeah. How far ahead is 31 and 30?
31's about a quarter of a lap ahead, I think.
I'll have a look.
Okay.
That's Scarney. 18
Scarney.
seconds.
He's 18.
Are we
No, he's not 18.
Are we still catching him, or is he
He's
pulling
not
away
18, I'll let you know in a sec.
He's just going around the right hander after bus stop.
How many pit stops have you guys done now?
3.
Okay, same.
Because I would have been fine if I didn't die. And then Donnie's in front of us, who is going to that shitty corner, the shitty right hander.
16 seconds back from...
Don the fighty.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he can get in the bin as well for his blue flag antics, but yeah.
Yeah, so
But-
Jesse had 54 seconds of damage to repair, which is what probably hurt us the most.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ollie
yeah,
did.
And we
had
would have got
35.
out of it with like 1 or 2 seconds maybe
Yeah.
from the little nudge on the wall if we didn't get murdered by... Well, wasn't murder.
Ollie
The
did.
guy did exactly the same thing that Jesse did immediately behind him, but didn't pull it up and just smacked our rear end and
Yeah.
Rear end in the Aston is fucked.
Ah, okay.
It was good fun.
Front end you can cope with, rear end is fucking awful.
Yeah,
But
we had front and rear damage because I fucking hit the wall all around the car basically on the right side. So
ultimately, we're not doing too bad.
no, it's good.
We're doing the R factor theory of trying to even it out by smacking the other side.
No, I was not in control of what was happening at that stage. I promise.
Fair enough.
But you're still in it,
Well,
Yeah,
no, still
you
going
guys
on.
are doing really well.
despite
Yeah.
shenanigans.
Good. It's it's a good recovery. We up to P5.
No, we're P8 now. We were P5 when the pit stop sort of came around.
Oh right, okay, yeah.
P5, P8 now, but P4 is just up the road about 7 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
We are right on Misson and them in P7, and then Kingston just 3 seconds up, and so it's fairly close battle. And
Carlos
Cap's
in the
coming
car.
down. John is in now.
John's
Carlos
in the car.
was in
Okay.
after me.
Yep.
Yeah.
As I
And
was saying,
Black
it started raining.
Black had an issue apparently.
I haven't seen the incident yet. No.
They had a big
I'm jumping
bus
over
stop,
there
wasn't
now
it?
to-
Triple threes
They had a
off.
Big
Oh,
bus
sorry.
stop
Yeah,
incident.
Bushel fucking died. Like not a little bit dead. He like all of his fucking ancestors also died.
Oh, Hammond, get out the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
He hit the inside wall on the right hand side at the bus stop on the entry,
Yeah.
and then ricocheted into that barrier that's in the middle of the bus stop.
Stay to the left, let Brit go. Yep. Good call, mate. Well done. Yeah.
Yeah, he was dead. Like really, very much
Oh
damaged.
jeez, they still look fucking rubbish now.
Yeah, if you see their car
Yeah.
now, look at the rear wing. The rear
Yeah,
wing is
I'm looking
completely
at the diffuser. She's a
That's
sorry
my-
looking car.
That's my favourite place to let people by, actually, on this track, I think. Is
Yeah.
exiting from that downhill left-hander.
It's the one you lose the least amount of time on, I reckon.
Yeah, it's funny. Babs actually catching Bender and Vaughan in front of him.
Oh well, I'm gonna jump over to see how
Alright,
they're
mate.
doing, and then talk to you in a bit.
No worries. Talk to you later.
Okay, see you, JP.
Cheers.
User left your channel.
Triple A's dead again. Oh, don't go out! Don't go out! Oh, he's just killed Kefford. Kefford just killed each. Oh no.
Who's killed Cafford?
Livingston.
Oh no.
Oh no, it was 78. Sorry, not 720.
Triple Eight's dead.
Yeah, he just rejoined at the wrong time. He killed 78, which was Gowers. They were. Oh no. What the fuck?
Oh fuck. Did he return to pits? No, 78's in the heel of the boot.
One second, I'm gonna find that. Who did? I gotta find Triple
I keep hearing 78 and thinking it's Pudley.
No, Kefford killed him. Kefford hit him.
Oh, yellow ahead.
Yeah, Kefford.
Can't see it, mate. Might just be a slow car.
Oh, it wasn't
No, it was
Livingston.
just up
It wasn't Livingston. It was Stimson. Hit Kefford. So Kefford is massively damaged. He should be. So he'll be in the pit lane shortly. Hey, we're P31. Since when did that happen? Did I miss something?
Don't know, mate.
I just overtook a few people, that's all.
Hashtag.
Hey.
Pace
Maybe.
alone, mate. On pace alone.
I didn't see them, but I must have overtaken them.
Yeah, well, you didn't see the last lot of people. So P30 is saying. We're 13. Oh, we were 13 seconds behind Scarney.
That's good. It's a lot of
We
change.
picked up 3 seconds.
Oh, Triple H qualified.
Bye bye. Hasta lasagna.
Get fucked. So Donny
no.
and Donny.
Oh no. Stimson and Livingston.
It was Stimson too.
Hasta lasagna. Don't get any on ya. Track's now 25-29. It's going to be slot 4. Strat 4.
Going to strat 4, are we?
Going to strat 4, yep.
To be able to unlap myself here.
Yep.
Shit.
It's the... I was gonna say, is this the bloody... Whee! That helps. It's not,
It
though.
does.
It wasn't the Vegemite car, but that's okay.
So we're 15 seconds behind Scani. It says. I think I've read it correctly. You're catching Scani and Donny. .74 sped in pit lane. Who's 74? Pan. So we will now pass them. So we'll be up to P30 after this. So you got McDonald 4 seconds up. You got Pan 3 seconds. That's for position. But he has a DT, so play on. Poor Kefford, he was actually doing well. Do you want me to show you the oh, so I can't show you the rejoin.
Fleming!
You should see that rejoin, Jason. Don't.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Fleming, you fucking... Whack it in.
Do you want me to type
Yep,
that in?
absolutely.
It's going to take me a while to remember, but I'll figure it
Car
out.
24.
I gotta find the thing first. Penalties, report an incident. Here we go.
Yeah.
How the hell did he do that? I mean, he had all the road.
Dot incident.
Yep.
What is our car number? 91.
91. Yep.
Car number 24.
24.
What lap is it?
81.
81. What turn did it occur?
I think that's T10.
Okay. 10. Read description.
Is it 10?
Oh, they'll
Well,
look for it. They'll look for it
yeah.
anyway.
The bus stop is 5, 6, 7, 8. The next one
Oh
is
yeah,
9.
yeah, sorry,
That's
you're
10.
right. Yeah.
So it was so blue flag.
Contact by blue flag.
Contact by blue flag.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
What
Guess how much damage I've got?
7
8
seconds
seconds.
damage.
0.8 of a second.
Ah, fuck it.
Oh fuck! I already sent it.
Doesn't matter. They shouldn't be fucking doing it.
No, no, yeah, I mean, they ought to
And it's 24,
get a slap for
and
that.
they've been getting fucking penalties left, right, and centre.
Wait, I reported an incident further on. What was this? Ignoring blue. Oh no, this was ages ago.
That'll be the one you just sent through.
No, this one was like 5 o'clock. So there's a what? 5 o'clock? Oh, it must have been ages ago. Oh, yep, it
Yeah.
was. I was battling. I remember battling 420.
Would that have been at Zolder
Yeah.
Yeah, before. Yeah,
before pre-DDoS?
yeah. I was doing okay at Zolder.
Yeah, it was
Fucking hated it though.
panning out nicely, that.
Stop petting out nuts to the guy in front of you. You'll get it in a minute. So, Kovacs update for the peeps. It is, so we got the Sonic High P8. We have Grogu behind, followed by Tarks P19. Rad is in 22nd, Babs in 24th. And we're in 31st. Are we missing anyone?
Don't think so. Oh, it's Walter from Princess League.
P5.
Yeah.
Let him go. You've got like 3 cars around each other.
Okay.
Yeah, just
4 cars actually. 4 cars.
Kind of drift wide out of here and let them all go the inside.
Or if you can block them up so Sonic I can take them all over. Oi!
Walter, that's fucking stupid.
Missing,
Oh, they're going to try and overtake each other.
Stay wide. Sonic Kai sitting there. Stick the in so you cut the Sonic Kai out. Yeah, just stay.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Sonic Kai gained a position through that, so. Done well, Annie.
Just jump in there, chat, Jesse, and say, you're welcome.
Huge. Oh, do you want me to say
jump
that?
in purple, chat, you're welcome.
Where is purple? What number are they? 191. Yeah, I got jumping.
Channel switched.
You're welcome, boys. Have the position.
Thank you, mate.
Thanks, Annie. What happened to Kingston?
Channel switched.
There you go. They said thank you. I think Peach said something, but he said Annie something. And I was like, okay. I should have said I was going to get him to block up missing as well, but it didn't happen.
How long left in your stint, Annie?
I'm not sure how this ACC stint timer works. I wish I'd left the original one on as well. It just says stint 34:31, so I think that's how long I've been driving for, isn't it?
Yep. Does it say 34:40 now?
Wait a minute, at the bottom of the screen it says got 35, 11, 10, counting down, so that's how much left, isn't it?
That's what you got left, yep.
Yeah.
So why is one counting up? Oh, okay, so we're halfway through, aren't we? 70 minutes, okay.
Tyres okay?
They're orange, I should say orange, lemon, mango, and banana.
We got a lot of clippable things here. This is great.
The pressures are 27.4575. It's not bad.
That's okay. They're always going to get hot, but pressures are okay. Yeah, we'll still work on pit strat 4, I reckon.
Someone's
Might have to drop back to the 45 to 50 minute stints though, because the tyres are going to start to die.
Righto, we'll start working towards that. Boy.
So we'll just go 90 litres, fill to 90 rather than add 90.
Okay.
Which you can't do yet until way later in your stint.
So am I still going to go to as far as I can?
Yeah, on this one, I reckon. And
Okay.
if you start noticing your lap times dropping significantly, then,
Blame the driver. Okay.
I was going to say, he's doing a
Pick.
139 predicted at the moment, so he's doing really well. And you're out of this world, mate. Have we had any track cuts since my track cut?
Nope.
Oh.
You have 100% of the track cuts at the moment.
Sweet. Okay, look at timetable, see how far he is ahead of us. Is Pan go off his drive through yet? Oh, he's got 10 seconds. So,
Garni is 13 ahead now.
Right.
Another 2 seconds knock off, I think.
So the cars that are on the lead lap are 8th to 1st. 1st to 8th. At the moment. And we are on the same lap as 23rd to us. Just so you know. Don't forget to press your replay button soon too. Is it M? I forgot the button already.
Maybe a lefter.
Why don't I have the Why isn't this showing me your stint time? It won't, will it?
No, it won't.
Yeah. Trackalicious, how you doing?
What a name. Car 919. Who's 919?
That's Babsy.
Oh no.
That's
What have they done now?
got a 5-second causing a collision.
Bad boys. Change gear, Scott.
Yeah. Yes,
Did
go.
did Fleming get a pen? Have they done anything with ours? They're probably a little busy still.
Yeah, I'd say this will be busy. Don't do it, Kingston. It's not worth it. Don't do it. He's looking at it. Oh, Triple Three's gone out in front of the Sonic Eye.
Oh no, rip.
He's got around. He got around him. Got around him. Did compromise the vehicle.
Captascani's into the 12s.
Yeah, well, he's starting to catch the lap guys too. Don't go on the bus stop, Kingston. It's not worth it. Oh, that was an interesting bus stop line. Well, let's get back to Annie. He's the man. Well, my throat feels a little better.
Good. Good.
I thought I was losing my voice earlier. When I got my Subway, I just sounded like I was losing it.
Your brother go and get it for you?
No, we both went up there. We went up to also, I need a pre-game meal. I need a pre-race meal. So we went to the Subway.
Jace, do you agree that Subway is not nearly as nice as it used to be like 20 years ago?
100%.
What's changed? Is it the bread or something, or the quantity of fillings, or it just used to be really chunky and fresh?
It's more like the quality of it, I think.
Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah.
Do you used to get the?
I used to remember when Macca's used to have big burgers.
Fuck.
But they got
Big
smaller.
Mac. Big Mac's the size the cheeseburger used to be, and the cheeseburger's fucking smaller.
And they got rid of the double beef and bacon burger. I was disappointed with that.
Which is sure you
I
can
was
still
too.
bloody get. Just get a double cheeseburger.
Yeah,
and
no,
exactly.
it's not the same, Jason. Okay.
It's not. I know.
It is the same.
Any? No, it's not. You put two pickles on a double cheeseburger. Don't start. I'll work the Macca's. Stop it.
No, I worked at Macca's as well, but you just say, I'll have a double cheeseburger, hold the pickles and the onions,
No.
add bacon.
Well, no, you have onions on it.
Huh? Oh, well, if you
Yeah,
want.
come on, mate.
Whatever you don't want,
Keep up.
you just turn it
Okay.
into a double cheeseburger.
Two former Macca's employees. Can you please explain to me why at breakfast you can't get a sausage and bacon muffin? Why do you have to have egg in it? I know you can get a plain sausage, you can get an egg and bacon, you can get a sausage and egg.
Well, you can't get
Why
sausage
can't
and
you
bacon.
get a sausage and bacon?
I don't
Just
know.
ask. Just
ask.
just ask one of them and
That's
take
what I
out
used
the
to
egg
do.
and add the other thing. You can have anything
Yeah,
you want.
I know.
I know,
I know, but why don't they have that? I don't know.
Why would you want sausage and bacon? I don't
What's wrong
understand
with that? I usually have double sausage and bacon. That sounds really bad.
That's terrible.
Who was 24? Was 24 our one?
Yes.
Yeah. 10
That's
seconds.
Fleming.
10 seconds.
You might get a notification from that in Discord. You might get a ping for it. Alright, I'm going to quickly do my pre-race weight reduction fluid distribute, whatever you want to call it.
I thought you just said you're taking a shit. That's all you have to say.
No, I'm not doing that.
No. Get amongst it.
We didn't need to know that either, but anyway.
I was say, I don't know. Oh. I know, race controls just updated me. Purchase the car receipt dependently. Done well.
I thought it was going to update you about Jason's bathroom.
No. Could have said he's gone to the toilet. I mean, totally fine. Walter's holding up Kingston. Someone kind of getting away.
Where's my man, Scarney? Oh, he's pulled away, the bastard. Jeez.
I don't know where he is at this point.
14 seconds ahead now.
Yeah, but you're putting up with lap traffic. You'll be there.
Not recently. All me.
Oh, Kingston and Walter are fucking fighting each other at the fucking... Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
It's for the content.
Oh, yeah, I know. Kingston got around him.
Always for the content.
Yeah, he went for a diving bus stop. Brum, brum.
Brum, brum. Nothing like engine braking. Brum, brum.
Is that hamster from Top Gear in front?
Yes. It's W Hammond, though.
Oh, what's his first name? I can't remember.
Richard.
Richard, that's right.
Jeez, Walter's ping's fucking gone everywhere. I say it's a Sonic car actually. That's always like that.
Yeah, it's the cumulative ping of everybody in your team.
Yeah.
So if Walter's got someone who's in
replay.
friggin' Europe or something in his team, it'll be pinging around. It'll pull the average up.
I thought it usually rotated between the three of them. That's why it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So Pan's actually in front of you before Scarny.
The position as well, is it? Oh,
Yep. Yep. He got.
He's actually behind me because of his 10 seconds as well.
Technically, yes.
But I still can't drive through him.
I mean, you can if you want.
Probably not advisable.
Well, I tried to drive through Albert earlier. Ollie Daniel tried to drive through me. Doing a slide.
That's what a drive-through penalty's for, isn't it?
Nah.
Yeah. 7 hours and 4 minutes.
Don't forget to press your buttons. I'll save my replay.
Again? Already?
Yeah, we're down to 7 hours.
Yeah, I was at 8:07 when I did it, so I said 7:07. Kovacs green behind. Blue flag. But you just got away from him. Oh, the footy will be on. I didn't even think of that. Now, is there going to be another Bathurst 12-hour? Next year,
you reckon?
Yeah. Oh, like next year, or even. Did we do one this year already? We've already done this one this year, haven't we? Or was that the year before? I can't remember now.
Well, I think the vote opens on Monday, doesn't it, for the next one?
Yeah, but like, no, like, it's always going to be a Bathurst 12-hour event for LR. It's got to have it.
That'll be September, so won't be far away from the actual Bathurst event. Well, it's October, isn't it?
Yeah. But this one was early this year.
Yeah. Wonder what they'll put
I
up.
was there.
Please not fucking Nürburgring.
Yeah, please don't be Nürburgring.
No Nurbs, no Spa.
Fucking 6 hours of Laguna. Go.
Fucking hell. 9 hours of Kyalami, please.
No.
Let's wait for that one next. Oh,
No.
fuck yeah.
I hate Kyla. I can't do Kyla.
Oh, it's my best track by so fucking far, it's not funny.
3 hours of Brand. Oh, there was a lag spike, was it?
They don't call your mine shaft for nothing.
No, mate, that's exactly right.
Now we get a lag spike now, or is it just me?
No, there was a little bit.
Yeah.
I know I've been saying it all day, but how good are these fucking custom liveries?
I know.
It's so much better than the other
What's
shit.
Rad's one? What are they?
They're, what's the green? They're, was it Cookie Monster?
No, Cookie Monster's blue.
Oscar the Grouch?
Oscar the Grouch, yeah.
Who thought of this idea?
I don't know if anyone did, it just happened. I think it was probably John who started it.
So they went Barney,
Yeah,
and I was having a discussion with Tarks about red one, and I said, well, you can put Elmo on us then, and then you could have like Grover for blue.
You know we should. I thought of another one. Captain Planet. It's all the colours.
Who's Captain Planet? I don't even know who that is.
Oh, is that too early? Am I too young?
Yeah,
Probably.
Yeah. Well, there's like 5 kids that merge together. They got rings of different colours and it merges into Captain Planet. Or there's something.
Oh right. Oh, it's Voltron with humans.
I can't remember. I'd have to look into it.
We could
We could be the Power Rangers.
Could do Power Rangers or Teletubbies.
Yeah.
Teletubbies, the colours even work because there's purple,
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah.
The Wiggles.
Oh,
there's
Hammond.
Hammond, you idiot!
you blithering idiot. Content galore today.
That's great. That's the fun of the enduro. Speak English. The enduro races, I reckon, is you just talk so much shit for 10 hours. It's great. Come on, Redman, pull us along.
Yeah. Give us the suck.
$90 laps in
That's
3
right.
hours.
Well, if we add the death that I had in the pit stop, we probably could be another lap or two up.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking we also had rain for most of that 3 hours.
I'd say if I didn't, I'd say we'd be probably in the mid-20s if I didn't have that incident.
Yeah, we'd be up with Vaughan and Brad, I reckon.
Yeah. Like, we'd be, I think, Bender area. Bender, Carpenter. Because they had a bit of a moment as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say between 23 and 27.
Yeah. I should still get to that. That's
We'll
fine.
call that our adjusted position.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seasonally adjusted.
What's another bunch of cars?
919 off ahead.
On the
Let's go
right-hand
back
side,
black.
I think, by the looks of it.
Left ACC thing he's saying.
He's
Oh, it
moving.
is left.
He's moving, but
Oh,
That's good position too.
Hamster.
Having a bad day in the office.
He's not having a great time.
yeah. Needs to get back on the wheel.
And Carlson's just cut the corner.
Is Hamster in his new place yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, just, I think.
Yeah.
Like, late last week, or late this week, just gone, I think.
Maybe that's it. He's in unfamiliar surroundings.
What's another coloured group? Oh, that sounds really bad.
Jackson 5?
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
what?
That's another one. Thunderbirds or Thundercats?
Thunderbirds.
Thunderbirds were
go.
coloured.
Yes, they were. Each of the different Thunderbird vehicles.
Oh, they were,
just-
yeah, you're right. You're right, yes, they were.
That sounded bad.
It could just could be Fruit Loops.
Yeah, Fruit Loops, yeah.
Oh, oof, Carlson.
Carlson,
Get out of the
fuck
fucking
off.
way. Get out of the fucking way.
Twat.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
sucked
so
in.
outside.
Sucked in, hit the wall, twat. Sorry.
Fuck me, man. Twatty McTwatface.
That should be our next team name.
Twatty McTwat. Kovacs McKovacs face.
Oh, Hamster's in pits now, he's going to trade the garage.
Oh, teleported. Oh, pain.
Where's
What was
Scarney?
that?
Oh, I see Scarney on the screen, he's just...
I see Scarney as well, like 14 seconds.
What was the,
14.2 seconds. You may go.
What was the Boaty McBoatface name vote for again? I can't remember.
That was a new boat, like a,
I know it.
fucking, like a ferry in London.
Oh, right, yeah. Did they go with that?
Well, they had to, because the public did.
I just...
That's class.
I therefore christen thee Bertie McBoatface.
Crunch.
Bless you and all who may sail on you.
Oh, shit.
I wonder who
696.
had that honour.
6 hours 58.
Write that down.
I am 6:58.
It's gonna be a long replay. This will be a long replay to watch tomorrow. Got Stacy behind. Is this JC's mate that he brought in? I can't remember.
I made a really bad joke about this guy's name a few months ago, and
About his
nobody.
mum?
Yeah, his mum's got it going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I got fucking booed at.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not as bad as my jokes to the other ladies there.
Well,
yeah.
12 seconds to Scarney.
You're catching him in those 2 seconds.
Come here, Scarney.
I've just been called out.
What? You been called
I
out?
just yeah, phone call from work.
Oh.
But
Uh-oh.
I've got a 1 hour response time, so I'll just do.
Oh. What do you do for work, Andy?
System admin,
Okay.
Linux.
Okay.
That's always a conversation stopper.
Yeah. Big wolf. F in the chat. I put my own F in the chat before.
What do we got? Track to 26:30. Yeah, Strat 4. Definitely Strat 4.
Is this what we were preparing for today, Andy, because of the call-outs? Just in case?
No,
Oh.
that was more of a racing life balance thing.
Oh, okay. Copy. I remember you saying it, but I couldn't remember what it was.
How many laps to go, mate?
Or how many
Time
minutes
in
left?
Time or laps? Yep.
16 minutes.
16 minutes. All good.
Might as well just run the stint out, then
Yep.
do your thing. Do your thing. Scarny's in. Scarny's in.
Is your little green box green, Annie? Saying you've done enough stint?
I don't know which one that is.
Where we've all got our stint times listed at the bottom. Or have you not got that HUD up?
He doesn't have the HUD up.
Okay.
It is green, yeah.
He's getting called as well.
Oh fuck! I can't do 7 hours on my own.
What do you mean? I'm here.
If you get called out, fuck.
Wait, I'm not on call.
Okay.
We went through this. I said good
That was
news.
last
I'm not on
weekend.
call.
You're on call. Yeah.
No, I haven't been on call for like 3 weeks. No, because I thought I was being on call the other week because I thought that's the way the roster was going. Then it got switched. So I was like, okay. Good news. Good news, everyone. Good hustle. Hashtag top 30.
There's that.
That was literally our goal for me and Annie when we were doing the Enduros. Top
Yep.
30. Points finishing points places. That one. Points finish, that's the word. Got there. So
Trackalicious, yeah, once a month they're on. Once a month.
Shout out to Trackalicious. He's the man.
Trackalicious.
Or whom they identify as. Don't want to get called that.
They're the person.
Sounds like someone who should be racing with us.
Does.
Hint, hint.
They do.
They do?
Wait, what?
No, they do sound like the person who should be
Okay.
racing with us. I'm
I
being
still got no
uber
idea.
politically correct.
I still don't know.
Or is that discriminatory to Germans to say uber politically correct?
I was thinking Uber is in the transport service.
Oh, fucking hell, my phone stopped ringing. Fucking thing off.
Transfer it to me and I'll enter it.
Automatic call forward.
Yeah.
Can you hear it ringing? Is it coming through the mic?
Yeah, we hear it.
It's funny because I actually do have it forwarded from my desk phone,
Oh,
and it takes so long for the call to forward that they've actually rung me a second time by the time I've answered the first one.
Yeah, right.
So even if I answer the first call straight away, I get
still
3
cool.
voicemails.
Cool.
Cool one catching me.
He is, but he's not close enough.
Am I catching Scarny or is he staying ahead now?
Can't tell at the moment. No, Scarny went in. He pitted.
Scarny
mate.
went in. Yep.
Oh, that's why we're getting spot. Okay.
Yeah.
12.5 minutes remaining.
421's dead just after the
Bus stop.
bus stop.
He's back. Next guy is Pan, and he is currently, I'd say, 20 seconds ahead. That's a rough guess.
How can he be ahead after that incident?
I
he
don't
had?
know. I don't know. Well, Donny's into the pit lane. He's got 25 seconds of penalties to do. So we probably will kill. As long as you don't have any damage, we should pip him. That's what coming out again.
Oh, I don't know. I've got that 0.792 seconds of damage to repair.
Fuck. Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, Donnie's in anyway.
Okay, let's start setting up the pit stop, shall we?
Okay, mate.
Driver will be Mr. Leonard Scott. Change the tyres. Fuel, we want a total of...
Up to 90.
So fuel at 290.
Yeah, fuel 290.
So I'll fuel it to 100 now. I'll probably use 10 litres.
Yep.
Well, I've got 19 litres in the tank still.
Yeah. Just set it for 100 from here on and then just see where you're at.
Okay.
You can always change it as you're coming in.
Stay left and let Fawn go. Yep. What on, mate?
Then you got a blue flag. You got a blue flagged car behind you. It's Carl's twat.
What did he do to you?
What he did to you earlier.
Was that him? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know these names. Was it a car? I didn't see it.
Yeah. Didn't one of them? Was it one of them that said something dumb in the rookies? I remember saying.
Oh, no idea, mate.
Yeah, someone said something really bad in rookies. Car 30's the left-hander. But dead. Who's car 30? Who is car 30?
So, which strat do you want?
30's Jermaine Hignett Naimi. 4, please.
Yes, Jermaine has not moved. He is not moving because there's literally cars coming at every point. Don't rejoin. He's literally got. Oh, he's got no time to get in. Oh, God, he's literally. He's literally tiptoeing to pack out. He's stalled the car. Is he alright? He hasn't. Really.
Where's all that happening?
The left-hander after bus stop. So not the right-hander, that left-hander. So you're
down the hill lefty.
Downhill lefty.
Down the hill lefty. I
Clear
think
now?
he's teleported or he's driving.
He's still driving. He's still rolling around. Right, he's out and about. He's now P26. So he is 2 corners ahead of us. Yeah. Actually, Penn got in front of him. So yeah. So he's going
up the hill now.
Yeah, you're going up the hill to that shitty right-hander as you're coming up the hill. Yeah, so pretty much a corner.
So nothing else to change, Jace?
No, nothing needs to change.
Do I leave the repair on even though it's only...
Yeah, 0.9. Leave it on, mate. You may as well.
Okay.
Right, mission's going in. Tonicus to P5. JC's in the car. Teams update. Sonic Eye P5. JC's next and 15th. They must have just
Sitting in front of me, I think.
Nope.
Are they? They are.
Yes.
That wasn't a very good entry. Quick, report them!
Okay.
Nah,
Okay, Jason.
They won't be that mean.
Shit entry. How's Ollie Daniel at 18th after killing me? Fuck off. How's Bishop in fucking Am? That is beyond me. Blowing up.
My pressures are 27.6, 27.7, 27.7, 27.4. That's not bad.
That's perfect. Really, that's perfect. Coming out of the friggin' transition from wet that you came out of as well.
Yeah.
Drive-through penalty for 111.
You want me to change the TCJ so you sort it out?
It's soft
I'll do
D.
it when I get in, mate.
It's Team Soft D.
I'll start with 4 and may end up at 3, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Care for Herbert, he will send you on you. He's done it to me before.
Is he behind me now? Oh, yes, he is.
Yeah, he's
1.6.
second and a half behind you though.
Yeah, still. Care.
I can almost see Scania at the top of my...
Yeah. Where is Scani? It's a double digit, I just can't see it.
Where shall I let Herbie go?
Into,
Probably,
into turn one. Into turn one.
I'll let him go here. It's on the straight, I think.
Where is Scani? I can't even see him. Oh, they're behind us.
Yeah, because they're pit.
Yeah, that's right, they're pit. Just ridiculous. Yeah, so everyone was catching them, almost putting them a lap down.
6 minutes left.
Copy that.
I'm not feeling any great loss of traction.
Good.
Thank fuck for that. It's a nice line.
But they don't call me Twinkle Toes for nothing.
Yeah.
No, we call you Pretty Hands.
I can have multiple complimentary names, can't I?
God.
Oh,
Hey, car park there, mate.
luckily I pulled the foot out of it there,
Just waiting for a mate.
unlike in the Beamer the other night.
Yeah, real twinkle toes there, mate. Play on. Updating the football, if anyone likes football. Rabbitohs are up 12-0
No thanks.
after 15 minutes. Oh, how's baseball this morning, Jason?
They played the top team, who are significantly better than everybody else, and got their asses handed to them. So that happens.
Oh, yeah. I feel that. Not in baseball terms, football terms.
Yeah.
We're up another
Regan
spot.
pitting. Regan is pitting. Okay, good.
I think he crossed the line as well, didn't he?
You can do it if there's no one around you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just trolling.
You tell him, Annie.
You crossed the line.
Sonic are in as well. This could be our time to shine. So, Jermaine, who had that big moment, he is 13 in front. And Pan is 8 in front of him, but he's got a 10-second pen. But they both look damaged. So we could be really close to them if they both pit this lap.
I'm touching wood, but I think we're past the point where the DDoSers would usually have found us.
Annie, why'd you say that? Why?
It was around the 4-hour mark, 3.5 hour mark, wasn't
It
it?
was 2 hours.
No, 2 hours.
It was 2
It's
hours
usually-
and then it was like 40 minutes. I made sure like they couldn't see it on my stream or anything. I just had it on starting screen until we started racing.
Yeah.
We were in the top 20 in that too. Well, mid top 20. Mid top 30. Oh, Annie, where you going, mate? Where you going? Stop searching for water. It's in there.
Accelerated too early.
He's looking for water again. 112's death. And uphill right-hander. Steven tie again.
Okay. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go.
Okay, box.
6 litres in the tank. I'm inserting 81, so I'll throw a bit more.
Oh, so mature.
I'm putting in 89, so you'll have a total of 92 or so.
That's fine. Perfect.
You're catching Jermaine quickly now. He was 12 last lap, or 13. He's now at 9. Oh, he's going back to 9.8.
Well, we're using the Aston Superpower Fire Conservation now, aren't we?
Yeah, but he had
Nothing like that, yeah.
he died earlier too. We're doing great. Great success.
Driver stint ending now.
Okay.
Yes, boss.
Means it's under 2 minutes, yeah?
No, under 5
1
minutes.
minute 30 now.
1
Oh,
minute
okay.
30,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh,
pit now. Why is it 5 minutes?
Woxy Woxy.
confirm.
Pull her up. Fucking
Nice.
beautiful. Well,
Good job, mate.
Jermaine has a lot of damage, so we might jump him in the pit lane here.
Yeah.
Oh, too far.
To pull you back.
If
or-
you...
Okay, it's up.
All right. Good job.
Good job, Annie.
If you manage to get back later in the day, feel free to jump in. But otherwise,
Oh, no, I
cheers,
should be able
mate.
to do one more.
Okay.
You do your thing.
Do your thing. No, it's no.
15 seconds.
Can you do it? Can you do it remotely? Am I going to be just ready to drive? Or you're doing all that for me?
Yeah.
Data on, engine on, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I will start now. And you're going.
I am going.
Sort out your view.
Do we get Jermaine in the pits? Do we
Done.
get him? Do we get
Go,
him?
go,
Do
go,
we get
go,
him?
go,
No,
go.
he's going.
dropped.
He's
Go,
just
go,
dropped. Go, go,
go,
yeah.
go, go.
Okay, you've got one car on track who is just coming into D1 now.
Yeah,
And
that's
there's
it.
a decent gap behind him. You'll probably come out beside him. There you go.
Nicely done. Filing behind
Oh,
him.
there's another car. Okay, there's the one that's just come out of pits behind you,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah, I was hitting it.
I just slightly delayed getting off the pit limiter,
Yeah.
just to make you check up slightly.
You meanie.
You meanie. Oh, you do it like that? Oh, fuck, alright.
Not like that, I don't.
Only this lap.
Only this lap, only on the
I
outlet.
was going to say, fucking hell. So, that's how I was doing, that's how I'm doing it wrong. Be warned, Ferguson ahead in 9 seconds.
Copy. Ignite behind me for position, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. No offense, but I'm not going to be able to hold him off.
Yeah, let him go.
Yeah, let him die in his own position. They did it before.
Raced plenty with Ben, and I'm not at his speed.
Just send it. Send it anyway.
For all-
27 dead.
for- For all your mobile stewarding needs, it says on the back of his car.
Yeah, because that's the Stop Go 30 team, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's behind me?
It
Carpenter.
is Carpenter in 23rd place.
Let him by down the straight. Start, finish straight. Oop. Yep, definitely do it.
There you go, Chippy.
I like it. I like it. Fuck, still 6 hours to go. 6.5 hours to go.
It's not prison sentence, mate.
No, still feels like forever.
I'm going to step away for a few minutes.
No worries, mate.
I'll just vibe out.
That's better.
So next place for position is DeLeo. He's 4.6 behind. You got Hignett 2.8 ahead. Satria got us. Team Donny got in front of us. And that. Further on, unless they haven't pitted yet. Yeah, they did, because they had that 25-second pen. That's right.
That's right, mate. Just going to try and get into some kind of a rhythm here.
Yeah, mate. Hey, is 87 still in the race? No, that might have been the team that left. 87 left. How many cars? Oh, there's only 39 cars left. A few cars have left.
We started 43, didn't we?
Yep, yep.
There's been the DQ.
Yeah, that was DQ, 87. Oh, I can't remember the numbers.
So 888's gone. 87, I think, is probably gone.
Yep. What if I can go... Free practice. That doesn't tell me anything. Is Hamster in that silly?
Oh,
No.
919.
Yeah,
Are they gone?
They're gone.
Oh, boys.
I can't see them. I don't know, because we passed them for position when they died.
And then Hamster teleported as well, so it
Yeah.
would have put him like 2 laps further behind.
Yeah.
2.5 minute control lock plus damage.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't want to lag spike right on acceleration then.
I didn't get that because I was in between drivers. Lights.
90 FPS. My FPS is still fine. I just had a little mini lift there because I didn't want to get another track cut. Times are coming down.
Yeah.
Getting my eye in, getting into a rhythm.
Yeah. Sunny but cloudy. Next 30.
Beautiful.
She is dry.
Yep. So what do you want to do if Annie's away for a bit? Do you want me to double here, or do you want to jump in and we just put everything back a fraction?
We'll see what time we get
Because then Annie will pick. Yeah, well, Annie will pick up another stint later in the day anyway.
Yeah, maybe if, instead of a double stint wherever we are, we could do one of us does a single stint instead of that double stint. We gotta do it at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, let me look at what we're doing.
We also have to be mindful of our, not as though we'll get to it, but of our
Our
total
time.
stint times.
Yeah. So Annie did 2. You're doing 1 now. Maybe you double stint and then Annie jump in.
That's what I mean. Yeah. If he's not back, I'll double.
Yeah. And then that just puts Annie on the other side of you.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, okay, he's back. Don't worry.
Well, I could overhear you coming out of my headphones.
No,
I'd like to try and get my stuff over and done with as soon as possible in the day. So if I could
Alright.
maybe do another one or double after this one.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
and then,
I'll do a single, you can double.
that would
And
be
then,
great.
yeah, perfect.
that means, yeah, so if you're doing the single here, then he does a double, so that eliminates your single after me, or before me, so I can double, and then you do double, Jason, I do double to finish.
Correct.
Done. Fuck, we're good.
Thanks, guys.
It's alright, Annie.
I'm just checking out this work thing.
So does that mean next time that we do an enduro, I'm allowed to go away?
Yes.
Because Jason was gone the first time.
Well, no, I'm not doing any more enduros after this one, so
Oh, what?
I only committed to this one. I only continued this one because I'd already committed to it, you know. But
No.
yeah, I'm not going to do any more.
We're going to try and get Clarky to do it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that would be good.
Oh, was it Chris Marshall we're looking at too?
Well, he's not in Kovac, so, and I
Oh.
don't think he's a good fit, frankly.
Isn't he? Okay. I just thought I was thinking
Well,
drivers.
I don't know. I mean, he might. Ask him, but
Oh no, I was just thinking the guy that replaced me.
Where's Chris Giatelica? What's wrong with him?
Who?
Apollo.
Apollo.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's studying or something.
Oh, is he? Okay.
We'll take Charles.
Mates
if we
with
can.
Hamster. We'll get Charles if we can, absolutely. Have you spoken to him at all, Annie? About it?
Who, Charles?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was interested.
Beautiful. Let's
We'll
get him
take
on board,
We'll
mate.
take him.
Fucking ripper for us.
Sold.
Okay, I'm going again.
Oh, okay.
Cheers, mate.
Let's keep talking shit about him.
Yeah, fucking Annie.
I was like, I heard that.
Starting to find the groove.
Mad Dog's in the car. You're 10 seconds faster than Gow's in front. Who's in the Aston. Unless there's yeah.
So max stint time remaining, you've got just over 3 hours, 3 hours and 5 minutes.
I can't. Does it tell you? Because I can't see it.
Yeah, no, you have. You've got 3 hours and 5 minutes.
Yep.
And he's got 2 hours and 59 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, geez, he's more than me.
He did.
Good on him.
And I've got like 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Actually, that can't be right. I thought it can be right, I suppose.
Yeah, we got 3 hours left. We got 3. Fuck.
Yeah, but why have I still got 4 hours and 30 minutes? What did I start with?
I thought we started with 4. I thought we started with 4 hours. I don't know now.
It cannot be right.
Well, if we got 3 hours, then I've got 2 stints at least. Two sets of double stints.
Yeah. You just can't, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I just can't go over. Well, if any does like a longer stint, like if he does like a 60-minute instead of like a 45-minute,
Yeah.
then we might get away with it. Well, it depends how you go though. As
Oh,
well.
I'll be fine, mate.
Yeah.
It's fine, you know.
You had me worried.
No, but we're not doing. I mean, even if you do 4 65-minute stints, that's still only 3 hours. You've got 5 minutes left over.
That's true. You mean 40? You mean 45? No, 65.
Yeah. No, but if you do 4 65s. Oh, hang on.
It was a 455s.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm confused now.
We'll just work it so
Yeah.
whatever you've got left in the last stint, you can cover plus 5 minutes spare at the end in case we have to do another lap.
Yeah. We'll work it out.
I'm catching Gowers here, aren't I?
Yoda, Team Yoda or JC accidentally changed brakes in the pit stop.
Oh, oof. Was that code for we started on brakes 1 and shouldn't have? So we had to change it.
Maybe. I mean, that kind of helps out Sean because it's his little boy's birthday. What lap did you just do? 48.2. Yeah, you and Gow's doing the same lap.
nice to catch him and put another one on him though.
Yeah. He's still got an extra pit to do yet.
Putting distance on the guy behind me, my crew chief said.
Yeah, you are. He started at, I think, 4.9 or 5.9 seconds. He's now at 9.4. Doing fantastic.
Trying to keep it moving in the right direction, mate.
Yeah, we're doing good. +8. Just saying. Car behind is a blue flag.
Copy that.
He is a lap or two down. Gasquet ahead of you. Oh, okay. He's gonna go. He's gonna try and take you on the inside.
Oh no, he's gonna go.
Yeah. Fuck.
I had to stop to get out of it.
Yeah.
Basically had to stop to get out of it.
Give him a flash.
Nah, fuck that. He'll report me for flashing him.
Oh, now you can tell him why. I'll protest it.
Nah.
Bloody twats.
Aero wash.
You're still gapped 31st through that.
Dude, if you're gonna pass me, I don't care so much as long as you pull the fuck away.
Yeah. If you want me to, if the next couple of laps he's not gapping you, I might put him down for blue flag. Like, did pass, but proceeded to slow us down, really.
Yeah, he's not really slowing me down.
Yeah, at the moment. Oh no, he's starting to get away now.
You know, I had a little half moment on the exit of the second last corner. .3, so it's still extending to the car behind.
Yeah. It was 8.9 now, but he had that just because of that moment. Hasn't been any death for a while.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh no, just not for us anyway. Still, that's probably worse.
Ah.
Yeah, mate.
Oh. got away with it. Lifted and got away with it. Fucking hell, stay off the curbs.
You're right, mate.
That P2 behind me.
Yes, it is. He's coming here inside. There you go. Jump in behind. Get off the curb.
Cost me nothing in terms of time, really.
Yeah. I think he has to be pretty good at this track, just how much he can ride curb.
Yeah. Better. I'll just power slide around that corner, why not?
Done well.
Actually caught up a bit of time doing it.
Pro strat.
Oh, out to 10 seconds, 9.9.
9.8, 9.7, 9.8. Come on, get back to 10.
Mind you, I shouldn't listen to my crew chief because he is on drugs.
What's that?
My crew chief is on drugs.
Why is he on drugs?
Oh, it just says some weird fucking shit to me sometimes. Like, particularly at Silverstone. Like, P1. No, I'm not. I'm fucking P4 or P12.
Yeah.
Just keeps telling me I'm P1.
Yeah, he's on something. Look at his cows ahead. He slowed down
Yep.
for black traffic. Car behind's now to 10.7.
Come here, cowards.
Fuck hell.
That's more like it.
Gowers is slightly lapping faster than you last couple laps. Not by much though. He's a 50.7 then, you're a 48.2, so that lap I think you slowed down, so.